Well, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Twee, your Pup in a Cup VTuber, and today we're continuing on with Pokemon Rejuvenation. I do apologize for last week. I was not feeling great. We can go over it if you like, but essentially my throat closed up on me and I couldn't swallow properly. It's a problem that I've been having on and off for a lot of years. It's mostly gotten better, but every once in a while. I went into it in more detail on Thursday when I came back, but so I'm not going to go deep into it today. But I'll just say it sucks, and talking was not comfortable over the weekend, so that's why I skipped stream those days. When I say comfortable, I'm understating it heavily. But yeah, like I was mentioning, the gaming news has gone crazy this week. Is it allergic reaction or something? No, this is neurological most likely, and the most likely cause is one of two things. One, COVID, because the timing is suspicious with COVID. Number two, and it's a known problem. If you look up swallowing issues with post-COVID infections, it's a thing. You can actually look it up. I didn't know it was a thing. I assumed it was the other more likely alternative, which was gastric reflux, which I do have. And I do know one of the things that's helped is getting my reflux under control has helped this problem, but it hasn't gone away. And from what I understand, it should have gone away, or it shouldn't reoccur all the way it has been. However, when I learned about the COVID aspect, I started looking at the symptomology, and basically what they said was, yeah, that's exactly what happens if you had a post-COVID infection problem. And I definitely had something that was very close to COVID back in January 2020, before the lockdown. Got sick for about a week, and I did not have the energy to do shit for a solid 2 months. It was one of the worst. The virus wasn't bad. It was just it felt like a regular flu. Yeah, COVID, I mean, yeah. But the problem was I didn't feel normal again for a solid 2 months. I didn't feel good until the end of February. And I started getting sick at the end of 2019. So I was definitely one of the first people to get infected. There was no confirmation that's COVID, but I've never gotten COVID since. And I've been exposed to it plenty. So either that was COVID, or I've had COVID with no symptoms, which doesn't match. Yeah. Anyway. But one of the things that will happen is the immune system has problems with regard to COVID, which can attack and damage any number of parts of your body, including some of the nerves, including some of the muscle. It can cause all kinds of problems. Essentially, it causes an immune reaction, a severe immune reaction, which causes damage throughout your entire system if you have a bad reaction to COVID. I'm not going to go into the details. I do know them, actually, or I know some of them. So if you ever want to find out, I'm happy to talk about it. But essentially, that it damaged some of the stuff in my throat. I know people who have lost... Actually, who was it? Oh, I can't think of her name. Amelie. Apparently, one of her vocal cords got paralyzed from COVID. So she's only working on a single vocal cord now, which is impressive, actually. But that gives you an idea of some of the effects that can happen, even when they're not, like, life-threatening. They can be life-changing, and it can have all kinds of problems. And so the way it works for me is the muscle in my throat spasms and locks closed, and so you try and swallow something and it has nowhere to go except back up, and it's uncomfortable. The muscle is spasming, and it's like having a very badly I'm thinking the word it's a very badly a very bad muscle cramp tips in your throat. And when it's over, of course, the muscle hurts and is sore. And the problem is, you use it for everything. You're constantly swallowing a little bit as you produce saliva, and I'm talking right now. I'm swallowing a little bit as I go. And when you talk, it also vibrates. So basically, everything I do, no matter what I do, I feel a little bit of pain and discomfort. And the problem is, okay, I'm going into detail. Why the hell not? And so it hurts. Those things hurt, and not a lot. I mean, I've got a high pain tolerance, as it turns out, for certain kinds of pain. But what's annoying about it is that it's a constant reminder. So you feel the pain, it reminds you, and that can really damage your mental, especially when you think you're over something and then you're not. And so I thought I was pretty much over this, and then all of a sudden I'm not. And you did mention allergies, and allergies cause inflammation, which cause all kinds of problems. So yeah, my allergies have made the situation worse, without a doubt. And this year, allergies are just bad in general because it's a warmer year. Warmer year means more plant time to grow, which means more pollen, which means more bugs, which means more seeds, which means more plants. It's a cycle. So yeah, there's a lot more pollen, there's a lot more allergens in the air. And less rain, at least in Southern California, which means a lot of stuff doesn't get washed out of the air in the way it normally would. So, yeah, it's a thing. It'll happen periodically. This was probably the worst I've had it in like 6 months. Touch grass? Nah. Dude, I saw a report about the in the north, where somebody was saying, you want to know why everybody's having I'll touch snow though. By the way, I saw this in the Alps. People were saying, well, why are people having such allergy problems in the Alps? And there's this new a news anchor answered all of this, and she went over to a pine tree and shook it, and it looked like snow. It looked like orange snow fell from the branches. That was all of the pollen that was produced by the pine trees, because pine trees pine trees are so old, they actually predate some of their evolutionary traits predate insects, if I recall, including how they disperse and flower. Because flowering plants actually because pine trees basically predate flowering plants, because they're not flowering plants. And so the way they disperse all of their seeds and pollen is by wind. And so they produce a lot of this pollen dust. And it is insane. You can literally see it in the air as just this orange fog when the wind blows. It's insane. Anyway. I thought that was... So that gives you an idea of how bad it can be. I'm not in the Alps, but... And basically the anchor, by the way, shook it, immediately stepped back, and then sneezed. just to push the point home. You don't have to have allergies to have a reaction to that. That's the level of concentration anybody is affected by. All right. So, let's get into the game. I did want to talk... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I did want to talk briefly about some of the gaming news, because it will affect us. A couple of big games got announced. Deltarune, yes. Deltarune is released the day before my birthday. So there are a couple of plans currently being devised. Not 100% sure what we're gonna do yet. We are gonna play Deltarune 100%. So chapter 5, we are gonna play it. There is a possibility. I was talking about it with some of my friends in collab friends. We were thinking about doing the playing co-op Deltarune, because a couple people haven't played Deltarune. And doing the co-op Deltarune online and playing through and they've updated the co-op to go from chapters 1 through 4. So we could basically play through the game and do that. We don't know exactly when we're going to do that. The problem is it takes people to be interested, and whenever you try and plan something big like that, there are limitations based on people's schedules and all that stuff. And people have to be interested. Not everybody I know is interested in Deltarune. So and this is kind of last minute. So a lot of people have their schedules set for the next several weeks to a month or so. So this might end up being delayed. One of the discussions was if we don't do the co-op this month or next month, what we'll do is we'll delay it until when it's cooler, because there are because I do have friends like Zealot whose health is very much tied to the weather, and it's hot right now, and guys having trouble. So if he wants to join, and he showed interest, we'd have to delay it several months, which is not the end of the world. But if that's what's going to happen, then we'll play chapter 5 when it comes out, because I want to do that on my birthday. We'll probably do some collab stuff as well that day. Let's see. What was I thinking? And then the next two big game announcements that I am like absolutely hyped for are Fire Emblem. Hello, Webhead. Yeah, I forgot where I left off too. I'm not 100% sure. We'll look at that in a second. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave comes out this September. We will be playing that on stream. There's and like with Deltarune, it may preempt all other gaming. The reason and especially Fire Emblem will. Deltarune not so much, because Deltarune's relatively short and I want to savor it. Whereas Fire Emblem is long. Odessa Quest? That's a new one. Odessa Quest. Interesting. Thank you for telling me. I just actually, while I was not feeling great, I downloaded and played Lumen Tales, Memories of Trey. And so I'm literally at the very end of that game already. So, and by the way, that is a fantastic Pokemon style game if you like Pokemon games. Good. I love the models. I love the 4v4, and I like the world. They did a very good job. It's an indie Pokemon game effectively. And it's fun. They did a good job. Let's see. Okay, I was leveling these guys for sure, so I'm probably not going to keep these guys on a team. Because we're now at max level 60, right? Yeah, we're at max level 60. I don't remember everything that's changed. We did get Appleton. I think was something new that you guys weren't aware of. You saw Serenity. For the most part, I just level people up. Scorch 2.0 is now functional. Oh, that's right. We got the starters last time. We have a couple of options of things that we have to deal with. Number one, do we just evolve Robin and have regular Noctowl? Is it Noctowl? No, it's not Noctowl. The regular evolution of this guy. Or do we get the Hisuian one? Or do we wait for the Hisuian? So we have to decide on Robin. Hisuian Decidueye sucks. Honestly, that was my experience too, but everybody says it's really good. We get regular? Okay, done and done. Let's deal with that now. I'm pretty sure I have. I did EV train him, so he is ready to go. I'm pretty sure. I like the regular design better too. I did not like the way. Honestly, all my instincts told me I preferred regular Decidueye, but the problem is, you guys also get a say. So I wasn't gonna just do something without talking to you guys first. We're also gonna need to look for a Magmarizer. So we're gonna do that. We also need something resistant to dark and ghost. Let's take Zero with us. We need a couple pivots. Ooh, let's take Aya. Namiko, I'm pretty sure I reset you. So you now have defenses, which I think was true last time. I can't remember. Also, I may have gotten you up to max IVs. So, yeah, there's that. Deals with we're immune to fighting, so we need a fairy. We need a physical wall, actually. Oh, donut. Oh, well, that's a lot of grass. Aya, sorry. We got donut. Donut's enough. And then we have a water. So we don't need Kaiser, but we could take a steel type. I love Zero, but he is getting frailer and frailer as time goes on. We could take Pi. If I could have gotten the symbol for Pi instead of the name Pi. I actually think I named it and you guys didn't get a chance to name this one. So we might rename it. I think the same is true for Robin. No, you guys named Robin. No. I don't remember now. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to slowly remember as I go through this what has changed. There's the Land of Death. There's second level of Hell. You know what? Let's take Zaku for the burn. All right. So Robin, let's level you because I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yeah, I got enough. Sure, ominous wind. That's better than what we got. Pluck, no. I cannot remember what the special move is. Yeah, you got lots of IVs? Yeah. We'll eventually not have to worry about IVs, but for now... For now, we do worry about them. There's 58. Synthesis is really good. Sucker Punch is very good. If we don't get a different priority move. Leaf Blade, we do need... I'm pretty sure we're physical, aren't we? We don't need flying anymore. Feather Dance? What the hell does Feather Dance do? I don't remember. No. Brave Bird. We're not going to be flying types, so we don't get stab. And I don't think we're especially attacking. Here's Decidueye. Spirit Shackle. Yeah, you're physical. Okay, so we've got a Grass Stab and we have a Wind Stab. We've got Healing. Ooh, did I EV train him? I might not have EV trained him. We may have to put Robin away for today. Yeah, I didn't EV train or reset his other stuff. Holy crap, his IVs suck. Ouch. We got burned on IVs for this guy. So you need to go back for IV training. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get his IVs fixed. Don't worry. So we have Donut. I think that leaves room for us to take Aya with us or somebody else. Thing is, Aya is also resistant to dark, and we have a ghost. We do have a ghost. We have 2 ghost types on the team. So yeah, that works. So Ghost and Dark are resisted by Aya. Same with Kaiser. We also have our Flower Power, who is our special wall, and our physical wall, and our general wall. Yep, and this is our... Here we go. If we need to, we can get a Toxic wall. That's the other thing. We could get Puke, but let's stay away from Toxic for today. Let me look at my notes. I haven't looked at the notes in 2 weeks if there's anything we have to remember. No setup moves for the next boss battle. One second. These got altered for something else. Nuzlocke notes. Nope. Okay, only Pokeballs for the next encounter. And we're up to +6 revive, I think. If my notes are correct. I am not sure that's correct. I am not sure this is correct. No, I think it is. We had a lot of deaths last stream. Let me think about this. I may split the difference and put it down to 6. Let me think about that, because I don't remember and I don't want to fudge it. I may literally just put it down to 0. Okay. But we also have Spino, who is... He ended up getting named by Zealot in a Discord chat. So this is his moveset. We got Infernal Parade. We got Flamethrower, Extrasensory. I don't remember what increases this move's doesn't say what the rest is. The power's move is blank. I don't know. It's probably increased based on HP, would be my bet. So we do have Spino. We finally have a fire Pokemon. A good fire Pokemon, because good fire Pokemon are rare in Pokemon series. Okay. How do I open the map up? Alright, let's save the game. Oh, that's right. We have to go to this guy. And go to Kokori Village, I think. Actually, let's just read the quests. Team Zen was successfully defeated. Find Melia, Church of... Oh, we gotta do the Church of Theolia. Gotcha. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I was actually at the right place before. Okay. We want Crystalline Town. Also, chat, remind me to pick up a Clefairy, because I haven't gotten the Clefairy encounter since this game started, and I kind of want it. Because Clefable's a really good special wall, if I recall. So, there you are. Sorry. There you are. We've been looking all over for you. You can't just disappear and not tell anyone where you're going. Melia? I didn't even mean to come here. It just sort of happened. Hey, at church. You religious or something? No, not really. To be honest, I'm not even sure God exists out there. But I came here to pray to, I don't know, something. Praying and asking for forgiveness for something evil that I've done. Praying for a rite of passage for my father. Wishing that wherever he is now, that he's no longer suffering. Stuff like that. Melia. I get where you're coming from and all, but no, this is your fault, you know? Team Gen is known as evil for a reason. Well, none of this matters now. The war on Terrazuma is over. It's time for me to leave. Leave? But why? Like I said, the threat from Team Gen on Terrazuma is over. But there's still a shit ton of work that... Oh, this is Amber. There's still a shit ton of work that needs to be done. Some of Team Gen still occupy Route 6 for one. 2, there hurt people who need our help. And Crawley will take care of all of that with his rangers. My mission was to rescue him from Blacksteeple Castle. That's all. Me staying on Terrazuma past that point was a violation on my part. What are you talking about? It's all just so complicated. It's best to just forget about me. Wait, Melia, you dropped this. What? It can't be. Melia, if you're seeing this, then I have either been captured or, well, it's currently 2:45 a.m. I haven't gotten much sleep. I wanted to let you know that I'm truly sorry. You being part of my life and watching you grow up has been the best part of my life. Truly. I wish the circumstances could have been different. I know the days down here are not guaranteed. One day I'll be found, and we'll be separated again, perhaps for good. I still don't know how you feel about me, but I hope you find peace. I know you'll be okay. You have wonderful people all around you. Don't give up on them. Let them into your life. But, by the way, your birthday is coming up. Just in case I don't get a chance to say it. Happy birthday, my love. Goodbye. That Professor Generic guy was cool. Yeah, he was. You guys want to come back with me? You mean the place where you were leaving to? Yeah. He's right. I should let you guys in. Wishing my friends away won't do any good. So you guys should come with me. I'd love to have you. Oh, the piano! Oh, damn! And there's a piano in the... There's a piano in the actual game, too. By the way, this piano piece is gorgeous. Compared to all other indie Pokemon games I've played, the music in this game has been so on freaking point. Heck yes! Thanks for the offer, but I got duties to attend to on the island. I think Amanda will go nuts if 2 gym leaders abandon their posts too. You guys have fun. Just make sure to come visit me sometimes, okay? Then there were 3. Where to? The Valor Cliffside. It's a long trek, but if we did it once, we can do it again. Actually, this might be my 4th time. Huh? I'll explain later. Let's go. Sure. Oh, we're at the Valor Cliffside now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad we trusted Jenner. Ooh, there's that door that we didn't open. Is that like the seal of Arceus? It's kind of what it looks like. I'm gonna put Zaku up front just because he's got the least number of weaknesses. Okay, he dies regardless. But Melia gets more trusting of your group if you trusted him. Gotcha. I've activated the door now. Wait, so we just open it now? But isn't it like a keyhole or something? You just touched it. Guess you could say I'm the key. I've been given permission to use this door, so it opens when I need it to. And guess what's in here? Guys? Type a guess. I said Arceus. I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. So that looks like the thing. I'm gonna look at Arceus real quick. No, it's not. You know, yeah, it's the Arceus symbol. I could do a funny. I'm curious if the game will actually recognize the word Arceus. Because that is an Arceus symbol. I could do a funny. All right, let me, I don't know if you guys can see that. Arceus. Well, here we go. I'm gonna hit enter. I don't think that's right. Good guess, I think. Let's go see what's actually in there. Okay. It looks like the Arceus symbol. My other thought would be, we've already seen Groudon, so it would be Rayquaza. Ooh, this is a new area. Wait. Forest of Time. So let's look at the Rejuvenation wiki, see if we can pick stuff up here. Forest of Time. There are encounters here. Okay, let's take a look. I have no idea what we'll find. I did take a quick look, but it's not like it's super It's not. It's. I don't see anything super insane. So we get what we get. Obama Snow? Obama? And I have to try to catch it with a freaking Pokeball, no less. Blizzard, Jesus. So the Ingrain and the Infestation should do good damage. We have to wait until his HP goes down before I even try with a Pokeball. So let's keep Zaku up, just in case. Oh god, he's got Wood Hammer. He could kill himself. We would lose our encounter here. I may have, we may have to just get lucky with the Pokeball. Pokeball, go! Obama, stay in the ball, or you're gonna die! If I make a Pokemon fan game, I'm gonna make like Toby Fox and make 50 different guess outcomes or something like this. Yeah, that would be fun. Almost. Obama might be really good because he has snow warning, and if we wanted to set up a snow team, this would be very doable. Come on, Ice Shard. Okay, how much do you do? Not much. So yeah, we're walling this guy out. Now hopefully the he's freed from the infestation. Okay, we're good. By the way, we also have Hyper Potions now. I picked up Hyper Potions, so we are set for healing for a while. Because we were using Berry Ice Cream for quite a long time. Oh, come on. You're burned, damn it! We gotta heal. God, only using Pokeballs sucks. Well, that's part of the adventure, I guess. Da 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 da. Come on, Zaku. Keep it together. Come on, crit. I'll take a crit capture. Oh yeah, it was a crit capture. Yes, I was hoping that. You fucker. You lied to me. It wasn't a crit capture. My emotion, I was hoping it was a crit capture and they gave me one and it didn't actually work. My emotion, the emotional ride roller coaster in that 2 seconds was insane. Oh my god. The one attack I have, I'm pretty sure would kill him. Having Eviolite on this guy would be on Zaku would be insane. But once we get actually there are a bunch of things that happen once we get strength. We can evolve Zaku once that happens. Actually, we would need another Link Heart, but I'm pretty sure we can find one. Good God, you pain in the ass. Abomination. We are out of crit range, thankfully. Stay in the... This is the most insane attempted to capture we've had. Oh. A fully evolved Pokemon. Got it! Alright. We must name this abomination. Let's see. We can name him Yeti. You want abomination? Okay. Honestly, abomination works. Abomination actually works way too well. Okay. So we got our encounter for the Forest of Time. Let's do this. So we now have Hyper Potions. We still have Berry Ice Creams, but and everything, but the Hyper Potions are insane. Oh! We'll do it after the next opportunity, but the next... I will give you guys 5 spins for free. I had nothing in the notes. I don't think I faced any trainers. Yeah, offline trainer count was 0. Ooh, item. Reverse candy, I'll take it. It's money I don't have to spend. And honestly, reverse candies are stupidly powerful. Because they allow you to sometimes get abilities that you wouldn't normally be able to. Zygarde Cell. I'll take that. It's another thing. Calcium. Eventually, we're gonna have enough money. We can just buy. I'm gonna EV train that way rather than using the things. All right. Save. Oh, it's Dialga. Uh-oh. Well, here we are. Everyone gather round. This is a secret to how I came back here. Using the stone, I can return home. That's Dialga's head. That's Dialga's horns. He's just stuck in the ground. Someone buried Dialga there. Dialga's just sleeping while people use his horn. Okay, I just had a thought and it's really bad. How is this different than the pizza box with a hole cut in it? Where you put an object through it. Oh my god, it's a dick hole. I mean, it's his horn. We don't know what his reproductive organs look like. I'm gonna stop my thought process there, but oh my god. Are we just jerking off Dialga? Return home? What are you talking about? Perhaps a demonstration is best. You two may want to brace yourselves. This can get quite disorienting. Disorienting. If you say so, but I'm sure I can. Oop. Venom, get up. You and I both know that you're just fine. But man, I feel awful. Feels like my insides are about to explode. Oh my god. You and I aren't going to sit around and wait for you to stop exaggerating. All right. So, like, what was all that? We were just in a forest, and now we're stuck in my stuffy room? Yeah, well, you'll see. Let's get out of this place first. Ah, you heard the lady. Can someone explain what the heck is going on right now? Wait. This is from the original Pokémon. This is from this is like from Oh, this is so nostalgic. Did we go back in time? Are you seeing all this? I'm not crazy, right? There's an entire city inside of this mountain. Oh my god! It's Gen 3! Wrong, we're actually outside of Mount Valor now. What actually happened was, we've traveled nearly half a century back in time, more or less. Time before Avian was subjected to the calamity. Welcome to Kugiran City, the place where Giran City used to be. How can you say something like that so casually? Well, that's neither here nor there. Well, this is where I was taken to after the events of Amethyst Cave. I would spend the next 3 years of my life here in this place. Wait, hold up! I knew you looked a little different, but 3 years? Really, you're 18? Oh, yeah. But, I say I spent 3 years here. I don't mean here in Kugiran. I spent my time in a little town called Amberetta Town. We should make our way there next. I'll explain everything there. Lead the way! He and I are practically tourists here. It's not too difficult to find, but sure. I'll gladly escort everyone there. Well, time travel just happened. Da. Can you give me a quick claw, you bastard? Suzu, don't take it. Taste of my quick claw. You'd be surprised how helpful a quick claw can be in battle. Why don't you take this? Ah! I knew it! I got a quick claw! Yay! Trading my Weavile for a Munchlax. Munchlax is pretty hot. Try again. Munchlax is hot? Jesus Christ. Honestly, a Snorlax would go hard in this Nuzlocke. There's a revive that I can't use. My dad's telling me to get a job. But you know what I say? I need help. I'm awkward. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. My youngest daughter experienced her journey to the Unova. We're hoping it goes well. It's a huge mansion outside east of Kugiran. I don't know much about it. All right. Nope. So... Well, I'm tired of my job. I haven't seen that style before. Okay. All right. I'm not reading all the dialogue because it seems ridiculous because there's so many little itty bits of dialogue. Blakery Co. is becoming a sensational multi-million-dollar company overnight. Be sure to invest in our stocks. That would actually be a really smart thing to do. Can I actually do that? La Yum Cafe. Oh, is this the place that's full of trainers? Uh-oh. This could go badly. Drink my food. Okay, this isn't the place that just has lots of trainers you fight. Bathroom vacant. So it doesn't look like there's anything here. A meteorite expected to land. Okay. Ooh, what they have in the shop? I got a lot of Ultra Balls already, so we're fine in Ultra Balls. Oh, we don't have to use a Pokeball for our next encounter. Got lots of those. Let's get more Hyper Potions. I need to spend my money while I still have it. Well, I'm a little stunned if it's not obvious. I'm not sure what to make of any of this. Pokemon Center, let's see if there's anybody in there to talk to. Oh god, this is nostalgic. Dun 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 dun. You can tell I've played this before when I'm just singing the music. Yeah, I played a lot of this generation. Unironically, I was not a huge fan of the original Gen 3. Don't get me wrong, I think Gen 3 is amazing. It's just I didn't like a lot of the Pokemon in it, if I'm being blunt. It had a lot of good Pokemon that I liked, but on average, the Pokemon that were in it I was not a fan of. You heard of Fossil Reviver? It's a machine developed here by Blakery Co. Sure, we're not allowed to. Point is established. Okay, sure. I guess we revive our fossils here. I think we had someplace. My plan is going to be regarding fossils. We get one fossil revival, and that's it. Door is locked. Right through your head is. Be careful. It's chock full of Pokemon. All right. Would you guys consider this a separate route? Because it kind of feels like a separate route to me. Mayhaps. Well, we can't take you anyway. Yeah, let's get our Pokemon weak to dark out of the way if that's what we're dealing with. What are you doing? Roar! Boy, am I angry! I jumped down the ledge by mistake and essentially undid all my hard work. Roar! Pidgeotto! Yeah, I think this is probably... it's safe to consider this a different route. If it has Whirlwind, I'm screwed. It's got Mirror Move. Okay. Honestly, Pidgeotto is a pretty good Pokemon. Or Pidgeot, I mean. It's pretty defensive for a flying type, so... I'm just going to assume that we can get to keep these. And if we decide against it in the future, we'll just release these guys. So Pidgeotto's name. Do we have a name for Pidgeotto? Name him Joe. No. I'm not naming it Pidgey. Pigeon maybe, but Pidgey no. I already regret naming our fletchling Blastoise. Burb. Yeah, Burb works. He is just a Burb. Okay. Item? Soda Pop. Death is final. What? What do you mean death is final? Oh God, Calm Mind setup? Oh dear God, this could sweep me. Uh-oh, this is very bad. Oh, that's good. Special attack falls. I keep Calm Minding, but I think I can kill him before he does anything. I think we got it. Oh, he future sights. Oh, that's really bad. Come on. Die before the future sight goes off. Please. Okay, that was scary. What the hell is this statement? Death is final. Okay. We gotta do a spin because this was a trainer. Trainer spin. No Pokemon from a random generation. Random or general. 1 through 8. We only have 1 through 8 gens. Gen 2 is now banned for the next 30 minutes. Okay. Do we have anybody on our team that's from Gen 2? Take a quick look. I don't remember all the gens. Yeah, we do. Oh no, Hisuian is not technically Gen 2. I think we're safe. Is Dusclops Gen 2? Oh god, now I have to look up Gen 2. Oh, my knowledge isn't getting tested right here. Is Dusclops Gen 2? I think it is. No, it's Gen 3. We're safe. We can use our current team. Unless you guys don't want me to punt, because if you guys think that Hisuian Typhlosion is Gen 2, I will remove it. Up to you guys, though. Okay, I'm not a trainer, but once you look at one in the eye, prepare for battle. Oh god. Fuck you. I don't need to know what you have to say. Really? Already? Oh yeah. Oh, you have to go from the other cave. God, I don't remember which route this is. Is there a Mew under here? Sorry. I had to. Welcome to Amaret Town, where lost souls are found. Space and Tiempo Lodge. Spacia and Tiempa's Lodge. Welcome to Amaret. All right. Locked. What's this? Hello! She doesn't look interested in talking. All right. Professor Irvin's estate. Hello. Irvin's lab. So in theory, we have another encounter here if we do stuff with the water, but we'll deal with that momentarily. I guess we go into his lab. Hello? Oh, we're going to see him in just a second, aren't we? This place is so nice. Is this where you stayed? Yeah, it's a nice place, I guess. I wish I could have come here on my own accord, but... Is someone there? Oh, I thought it was the old guy. Is someone there? Sorry, I wasn't expecting guests. Welcome to... Hello, Irvin. No need to keep up the act. These guys are my friends from No Man's Land. Hello! Oh, I understand. Well, welcome to the past, I suppose. I'll explain stuff to you too, Irvin. But could you give us a few moments upstairs? Of course. I'll be waiting upstairs. Or I'll be waiting here. My room, and I guess by extension your rooms, is the first one on the right. Hey, we're gonna raid the other rooms. Any good stuff? What's a PC? Oh. Sure, that worked. Apparently that's my room now. Apparently because I can sleep there. Knocked. Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a satanic circle in my Pokemon game? Sorry. I don't even know how to get in there. This your room? Yep. It's a pretty nice room, but it's what I've called home for a bit. Not to be rude, Melia. This room is extremely messy. I went through a lot. Books and video games kept me sane, I guess. Oh. But I'm not trying to be a downer. Let's just forget about that. Yeah, anyway, what's next? Well, is that explanation I promised I'd give. There's still a lot on the table, but truthfully, I feel pretty gross right now. Don't you guys? Shouldn't we freshen up a bit? Now that you mention it, I do feel pretty gross. Y'all look kind of rough, actually. Hold on. I got just the thing. Be right back. Wow, it's a box! Riveting! Obviously, it's what's inside the box that's important. There's a bunch of clothes in here that we can choose from. Oh, new clothes! New clothes! Your excitement is so cute. I can't blame you. Irvin has a bunch of clothes that he lets any of us use. They're all fashionable, too. So it's really thoughtful of him. To know where he's got these clothes from. But by the way he chucked the box at me, looks like he just wants them gone. You're welcome to look in the box, too, by the way. I found myself an awesome set of clothes. It's gonna be awesome. Hey, Venom, how do you feel about removing that purple dye from your hair? No. Oh, come on. I know you love your purple hair, but I have an awesome outfit in mind that will complement your natural color. I refuse! There's no way the hair has to stay as is! Oh, is that so? We'll see about that. Melia, please! I promise on the stars above that this makeover is gonna look great. No, not the hair! Anything but the hair! Melia, you'll thank me when I'm done styling. Just trust me a little. Call the cops! Call the freaking cops! No! Oxville, different outfits and accessories. Change your appearance. Yeah, let's change it. Could you come in here for a sec? Oh, wow. Damn! We look freaking stylish. Hey, I love your new look. You can definitely rock that any style you want. In a way, I'm super jealous. So, how do I look? Beautiful. Aw, thank you. That's so wonderful of you to say. I'd have to look. I honestly haven't noticed. But I am gonna go with this for now. Maybe we'll switch back. I want to go with a bit of a brighter look. Before I was a bit depressed and also stuck to dark clothing, but... Okay, I think everybody's put together. Oh, I'm curious to see how the end result is. I'm curious too, and I'm the one who's been showing off. I'm the one showing off. Whenever you're ready. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and... Well, how do I look? You look great, duh. I told you that you would. Keeping that rug look while keeping it responsible. Well, I gotta say, I don't hate it. It feels a bit nice. Can't say I look responsible, though. I fucking hate the new Venom. Okay, now that's settled, let's head back downstairs. I'm sure Irvin would like to get to know you guys. Don't worry, he's nice. I miss the purple hair. By the way, if you ever want to change back to your old clothes, they'll always be in that box. And Irvin will give them away. Well, let's take a look at the normal outfit. Honestly, I like the secondary outfit, if I'm gonna be honest. I like the sunglasses. She does look like a bratty schoolgirl, yeah. Alright, time for introductions. Twee, Venom, this is Irvin. Irvin, this is Twee and Venom. A pleasure to meet you all. Hey! Hey! Okay, that's what she was saying. I thought she was complaining, but all of a sudden, like, hey! That was a hi. Where shall we begin? Is there anything you would like to know? I'm kind of confused with this whole situation. Why are you all here? I'm sure you're aware of the calamity that will befall Avium, which will be referring to as Storm 9. Yes, Storm 9. This town was founded by Specia and Tiempa. Specia and Tiempa. Two people who are aware of Storm 9's happenings and consequences. They are aware of the great catastrophe that happened in Avium around this time period. Both believe that history is destined to repeat, so they are trying all they can to stop Storm 9 from happening again. Wow, so this is cyclical. Okay. Again? Storm 9 is going to occur twice? I'm assuming in the present time? That is our belief, yes. In order to prevent this, Specia and Tiempa have gathered people affected by the storm and brought them here. During their time here, they trained to become stronger in order to defeat any threat. Love the fact that characters change outfits in the game. Makes them feel like they change as story goes on. I like that too. I like how Melia has gotten older and therefore her look has changed. I actually prefer that in games. Their look should reflect who they are. Their look should reflect how they've changed. Because in a lot of games, the characters stay the same throughout the entire process, and that doesn't make any sense. In terms of narrative or in terms of look. And I mean, you could argue that a lot of time has passed in this game since we started. Become stronger in order to defeat any threat. This cycle shall continue until Storm 9 happens in this time. Once the event begins, we shall return to the future and use our combined strength to stop the storm from ever happening again. We've given ourselves the name Storm Chasers. Fitting, right? I don't really get how becoming stronger will stop natural disaster from happening. That's the thing. We're sure people are trying to recreate what happened. Our biggest suspect is Team Gen, which is why we're creating our own team to counter theirs. So you were recruited too then? Yeah, I was. It happened right before Zeta caught up to me. Out of panic, I took a wrong turn and went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. I knew I was running the wrong way the entire time, but I couldn't stop running. That's when I met them. No. Dead end. The bridge is broken. Hey, Dragon Slayer. Come on, Melia, think. There's gotta be some way to get out of this. I could try metronome. There's no way I'm getting that lucky again.
Zeta, she went down this way.
Oh God. Fear not, for help is always around the corner. Huh? Who said that? Show yourself. Oh shit. It's a freaking Stargate. Who's there? Show yourself. Don't hurt me. Hurt you? Dear, why would we ever do that? I love the time gear symbol from PMD. Nice. I am Tiempia, and this is Spacia. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are here to help. You're here to help me? I'm supposed to believe that? If you want to help me, then help me fight Zeta and Team Gen. They're about to be here any minute. You must have noticed. You must have noticed this time has stopped completely. How is that possible? If you can do all of that, then you can take me back to East Giran, right? They're in trouble too. I can't let them fend for themselves. I'm sorry, dear, but that just won't be possible. You have a destiny that we must see through. I have a destiny? That is correct. We want you to come with us. We will provide a space for you to train and become stronger as a person. If you want to continue to live in peace and away from Team Gen, this is the only way. This is what you want. That's absolutely what I want. But how can I trust you two? You weren't lying about freezing time. Zeta would have been here already. I don't know. Well, let me lay your options out then. You can come with us and train to fight against evildoers that will harm you, or you can wish to stay here and defend yourself against Team Gen in your current state. Which option do you think has a better chance of survival? This choice is yours to make. The way you said that makes me feel like I don't have a choice at all. There's no way I can beat Zeta right now. My Pokemon are exhausted. Fine, I'll go with you too. That's my best option right now. Excellent. It has to be done the right way. Crescent, you followed us through the door? Of course. How else would I be here? Regardless, if we really want to sell this, I have an idea. Which is? I don't believe this idea will give any result long term, but it'll save time in the short. We should fake Melia's death right here and now. If Melia just disappears, then they'll just assume she escaped somehow. And then they'd scour the entire region looking for her. How much devastation would that bring? Melia, give me your handbag. My bag? Okay. Very good. Hey, what are you doing? I've poured blood all over this bag. It's to fulfill the illusion. For now, for our sacrificial lamb. When time resumes, this is what Zeta will see. In addition to that, we can use the environment in our favor. This bridge has been broken for some time, but Zeta doesn't know that. Is this really necessary? I was hoping you'd be able to answer that on your own, considering what you're able to do, but alas. Now, Amelia, come with us. I hope I'm making the right decision. How did Crescent get the blood? Yeah, that's the important question. She probably got it from a Team Gen grunt she killed. I mean, she literally eats her way through Team Gen members. She probably just... Or it's fake blood. No, it's not fake. My friends, please be okay. I'm thinking of all of you. You know what, Melia? I have a feeling we're gonna be close. Very, very close. All this happened to you in Mammoth's cave? Never would have imagined. I'm sorry. Yep. And unfortunately, Crescent went rogue a few weeks after that point. It's scary because Crescent was one of the strongest trainers we've ever come across. So strong that Spacey and Tiempia were getting a little worried. I don't care how strong she is. I'm not scared of her. Tweet with the alt fit. Yeah. Honestly, I like the alt fit better, if I'm being honest. I'm not scared of her either, but it's good to be careful. That's a fair point, I guess. What about Spacey and Tiempia? Can I meet them? I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. They can only appear when both space and time link up together. Okay, and that's when? During an eclipse. I see. They can still watch over us, and they can use very small bits of their power, but they cannot gain a physical form. One last question. Were you here in this time forever, or did you visit the present? A couple of times, most of them dealing with the Amethyst Cave. What brought you there? You're looking for something called the Soul Stone. Huh? What is it? That's the Soul Stone? Where'd you get that? It's like an early stone to me. What's so special about this lump of rock? The Soul Stone has the power to hold the souls of people who have passed. Dude! Oh my god. When did we move into the Marvel universe? I have not played Pokemon Reborn. This is arguably... I've only played 2 fan games. Infinite, Fusion, and this. When did we get an Infinity Stone? We have a fucking Infinity Stone. Just so you know, a little Marvel lore. The way the Soul Stone works in the Marvel comics is different from the MCU. Yeah, the Soul Stone in... Yeah, no, this doesn't spoil anything if you want to watch the MCU. The Soul Stone in the comics, the way it works, because they're the 5 Infinity Stones. Or 6 Infinity Stones, pardon me. The way it works is it absorbs the souls of people and then allows the user to use the power, all of their powers. So, or abilities that they possess. And draws power from souls. And that's how it's supposed to work. In the MCU, it works a little differently. It has power over souls, so to speak. But they don't really show off the power of the Soul Stone at all. Okay, so, but I'm sorry. We just got an Infinity Stone. I can't help but laugh at that. It looks empty right now. Empty? I don't see how that would be possible, considering that what we've been through, all the people that were lost in the present time. I would have thought that some souls would have found their way into the stone. Perhaps there were no souls to be absorbed. Are the chances of there of 3 people consecutively not having a soul. Slim to what are the odds of people not having a soul? Slim to none. Well, okay. That's enough talking for now. I'm gonna go meet the rest. Meet the rest? Yeah, the other recruits. There are only one other recruit present right now. The others have gone on their own to train. All right, then where's that one? Canon? Canon's in my lab. But he's sort of a strange child. Try not to be too intimidating.
Maximum intimidation! Got it!
It's been a while since I've spoken to Canon. Maybe I should visit him. Actually, I need you to do something else. As you can probably tell, owning an entire town is quite expensive. I need you to take a job at the restaurant in Kugiran City again for just a little while. What? I just got back. But I suppose there's nothing to be done. I was hoping I'd never have to serve another table ever again. Time. Yeah, time stops for no one. I'll be back later. See ya, Irvin. Twee. As for you, feel free to relax, but also know that we have rules here at Emberhead House. The rules are posted next to the stairs. Don't forget to read them. Okay, sure, what are the rules? Number 1, destruction of property and its surrounding is forbidden and will not be tolerated. 2, existing members shall not reveal the other members unless given permission to. Failure to complete missions may result in eviction and memory wipe. Shit. 4, respect your peers. I respect no authority. They literally MIB you. I love that. Wow, hey Merlin! What's that mage outfit? Huh? That wasn't an insult, by the way. It's a cool look for you. Oh, in that case, my name is Cannon. I'm Venom, and this is Twee. We're old friends of Amelia's. Amelia? Amelia, she's back? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead and post them in the Discord. I'll take a look at them. I do want to see what the other alt outfits are. Yeah, we just got back. She's not with us right now, though, obviously. She had to go do something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably working at her job again in Kugiran. Irvin, I'm done with my studies. Will you permit me to go see Melia? As you wish, but don't take too long. Thanks, sir. I won't be too long. Post it? Okay. Take a look. Ooh. Okay, I like it. I initially went with the green guy when I first played it. When I first did my first sort of scouting run of this game. I'm way past where I was then, but that's who I started with. I like the green. Pushy. Please excuse the boy. He and Melia were very close friends. They relied on each other a lot to get themselves through a hard change in their lives. Avis is hated in the Rejuvenation Discord. Avis? Who is Avis? That name sounds avian, which is why I'm not sure what I mean. What you mean in this case? Oh, you hate him? Brown hair and green. Oh, the pro tags have canon names? Oh. Why is he hated? I can't look at the... Okay. He has nothing most people typically like. Avis has nothing, I think. Honestly, I started with him because I thought he was the most, sort of just simple. Interesting. I think Rejuvenation Protect name starts with A. All of them start with A. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. All right. But back to game real quick. Whatever. I got it. You hungry? You should check out that restaurant in Kugirin. Meals on me, Kay, so don't be late. Just a warning, be careful of the wild Pokemon. They're quite aggressive lately. I'm sure this won't be needed, but as a precaution, I've hired a driver to drive you from here to Kugirin. Oh. A driver? Is he back? Is Mr... Oh! It's a she this time. We should probably get our encounter here, because we can get an encounter from the water. This is Route 3. Yeah, this is Ambret Town. Oh, it's more memes than actual hate. That's fine. I wasn't gonna let their hatred change my opinion personally. There's Old Rod. Let's see. Amber at town. I'm looking at the it doesn't say we can catch anything here, so we might not actually get anything. This could be interesting. We don't have Super Rod, so we have the old and the good rod. I can't use it here. Oh, and I can't surf here, so we don't get any encounters. Okay. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but it failed. Kugirin, we're back. Table for two. Perfect. Please follow your host to the table. Yeah, no encounter for me. It's okay. Honestly, the thing I want right now so badly, if I see water, I get excited because I'm thinking, do we finally get a magic cart? Do we finally get a freaking magic cart? La Yum Cafe. What an amazing name. Yeah, I like it too. Welcome to La Yum Cafe. What can I get for you? I'm gonna have the spicy curry with extra cheese. Got it. What will you have? And we have a lovely experience. Okay, great. Oh man, that's freaking hit the spot. Delicious. What about you? Enjoy your food, or is my taste just garbo? It was excellent. Right, I forgot what you ordered. The spicy curry is the best. The blend of spices was perfectly balanced. The water was perfectly mediocre, therefore staying in the range of perfect. A weird conclusion to come to, as nothing can truly be perfect. Oh, it's just you, Cannon. I guess you did say you wanted to come down here. Yeah, I love the food here. It's pretty good. Anyway, it's pretty good. Ah, crap! I can't switch between characters. Oh, the beat dropped. Oh my God! What is this music? Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you meet up with Melia? No. He's busy. No, she's busy, unfortunately. Wish that Dirk would have been... I'm listening. Oh my God, the freaking sax. Oh! and the snap. Oh, this is so good. Ah! Oh, maybe it's just me. But am I the only one who thinks that this game has better music than any of the actual Pokemon games themselves? And maybe this is just my that's my personal music preference. The music in these games are arguably the best part about it. Oh. And of course the piano. Okay. I got hit kind of hard with that music. Not gonna lie. Woo! Okay, let's continue on. Wish that dork been able to take my order. Dork? That's rich coming from you. Damn! Was that drag necessary? We're just kidding around. I can tell just by the way you talk. You don't take anything seriously, do you? The fuck is going on here? I said I was kidding around, asshole. You guys don't belong here. You weren't chosen. You're out of place. This isn't a game. People are suffering every day, and you're here acting like it's just some fun vacation. Twee, I'm gonna kick this little magician's ass if he doesn't stop talking shit. Typical. You lean on violence for everything. Silly. But I've seen real violence, real fear. You're nothing compared to it. Oh, really? Let me be so honored to show you what violence really looks like. Again, with violence. Fine, I'll indulge you. A salamence? Oh, fuck. Cut out! Calm down, Charizard, it's fine! Having trouble controlling your Charizard, pathetic. Are you gonna just stand there and be a problem too? Fine, I'll take both of you. I can take both of you without any problems. I don't have any ice types. Oh wait, I've got flower power. We're good. We got flower power. I got Zaku as an option. Okay, we got flower power. We get one Pokemon. Okay, flower power can just nuke him, I think. Salamence, attack! What level is this 70? Moonblast, please. We're okay. Ooh, okay, so we flinched? What are you doing? Do I flinch again? Moxie? Just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. No! Okay, protect. I want to see what he does. Okay, I don't know if we survive this. We may lose flower power here. I go second no matter what, so if I survive, I kill him. If I, Alright, Lolpop, we'll spin the wheel. We may have to spin the wheel anyway after this. Don't die. Flower power, live! Live! Darn, seriously? How pitiful. You can't even beat me 2v1. And how could you? That Charizard is truant. Is truant? Melia, what are you all doing? You can't have Pokemon battle in here. Venom, is that Tesla's Charizard? No, maybe, perhaps. Did you seriously steal her Charizard after everything she's done for us? Control that thing! Yeah, I would have won that fight if I hadn't gotten fucking flinched. Oh, I got so cheated. Yeah, if we hadn't gotten flinched, it would have been I would have won. But that was a thing that could happen, so. Yeah, you saw how close that was. Salamence, outrage. Thanks. Sigh. Now that's settled, I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. Now that's all settled, I'll have to ask you all to leave, but... Yes, that includes you, Cannon. You instigated the fight. I need to maintain some kind of order around here. Let me do some damage control here. Out, all of you. Fine. RNG is a jerk. Okay. Just as a question, do we count that as a... I literally don't know. Do we count that as a that was a higher level fight. Do we count that as a wipe? Do we count that as a scripted fight? I'm not sure how to count that, honestly. My instinct is to say that that's not a wipe because of the kind of... Because it was, I consider this I don't consider this a wipe. I consider it just a death, is how I'm thinking of counting this. Because it does feel like a scripted fight. You aren't necessarily supposed to win. Winning or losing are not the point. Yeah, it's definitely not a wipe. We only got one Pokemon. But I think it's fair to say, do we say that Flower Power is dead? Do we count that as a death? I think we count it as a death in terms of doing spins, but do we count that as a KO? From a narrative point of view, I don't think so, because he's not technically an enemy. But from like a Nuzlocke perspective, I think we're supposed to count it. All right, so let's first look. I'm gonna put, until we decide, Flower Power is going into jail. I think for consistency, I think Flower Power dies. I think that we count that as a death. We need a fairy on the team in case of shadow Pokemon, but that was our special wall. Do we have another special wall? Oh, you need to go over here for training. Yeah, I'm not asking in terms of like just fun. We'll do whatever works, but I'm more concerned just for consistency's sake. So I think the right answer should probably count scripted bosses by how easy it is to lose. If you're more likely to win, like that fight, then it's a death against... It's a death but against Madam X where likely to lose it, then it doesn't count. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. That fight was very winnable. It was just unfortunate, which is exactly what happens in Nuzlocks. So I think we're going to put Puke on the team again. Summary. Little Lamb. Yeah, and even if you prep for Madam X, you're guaranteed to lose Pokemon. Essentially, you're not supposed to actually... You have to do things that You have to do things like doing focus sash counter and a bunch of other little things like that. So yeah, that one definitely doesn't count, but that fight felt like an actual fight. So that's why I was a little confused, because it was a scripted fight, but it wasn't like as insanely problematic as others. And like I said, it literally came down to that flinch. And the fact that it had Moxie too was really annoying. Actually, that would have been funny if it didn't have a stab move or a fire move. I probably could have just Shedinja it. Wait, does Shedinja not have a name? Shedinja doesn't have a name. Oh god, we have to fix that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I think we're set actually. All right, big yawn. Okay, so we'll continue on. We'll call it Shredinja. How about just Shredder from like TMNT? We'll name it Shredder. Shredinja is funnier? Okay. Shredinja it is. Rename. Shredinja. It's not leveled right now, but unironically, you could have it be a level 1. You could have it be a level 1 if you wanted it to be. All right. All right. Da 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 da. So we got kicked out. Oh, there's Venom. Found Venom. Who the hell does that kid think he is? Starring something like that? He's lucky Melia kicked us out. I would have kicked him right in the balls. God damn. Charizard gave me a hard time, but I'm sure it was just confused, poor thing. Whatever. Good lunch turns sour. What can you do? Ah! Whoa, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from that direction. Whoever screamed like that may be in trouble. God damn it. Could you come back later? I'm analyzing footprints for Poke. Out of my way! Ah! She's done what every Pokemon trainer has wished they could do. She just yeeted the people who are in our way. I just saw the whole there's a Looney Tunes bit in Reborn. Okay, this is Kugiran Woods. I'm gonna look it up. Make sure there aren't any set encounters. Kugiran Woods. If there aren't, it'll be random. Surfing, we have access. Good Rod, just Basculins down the line. Yeah, it's just all right, it's just see what we get. No trainers. Look at that scream. Somebody please help me. Okay, that was loud. Must be over here. Shift trees? Someone please help me! Oh! Sorry, ma'am. We got these guys covered. A double battle with shift trees. Okay. Okay, Pokemon. Shift Tree has access to dark type attacks for sure. I can't remember what Shift Tree stats are. It's not a Pokemon I ever use, so I don't remember anything of it. Even though it's the OG Nuzlocke Pokemon. I still can't believe Venom stole Tesla's Charizard. Dude, I didn't even... Okay, oh, it's dark type. Oh, that's bad. Well, I guess what that means is... Its moveset is shit, if I recall. It's physical, it's special attacking, and it doesn't have much in the way of defense. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna switch out. I don't see any point. Giga Drain here, and then we're also going to Hammer Arm. No, I'm a Spiky Shield. See what attacks are used. Wow, that hit really hard. Oh, it's nasty plotting. Okay. Okay, it's a special attacker. All right. Amnesia and Hammer Arm to kill the nasty plotter. Just in case it tries to... Yep, I thought it might do that. Oh, it doesn't do shit. Okay, I was overthinking how bad this was. Oh, that's right. I thought... Okay, Hammer Arm. Tried to use Whirlwind. Giga Drain and Hammer Arm, please. And get some healing. Hurricane! Oh. Okay. Donut missed? Okay, he's gonna use Hurricane again. Zaku... Actually, no, Aya's fine. Just Amnesia again. She's got... Oh, that's right, he's got no attack anymore. Oh. Oh! I bet you that's gonna hurt. I keep forgetting that the attack they're using is lowering their special attack. And the Shift Tree are dead. And don't bother this lady again or else! Yeah, did you leave Storm a lot? You're right. You two are amazing. Thank you so much. If I weren't lucky enough for you all to be here, I started to think about it. Just be careful next time, especially since it seems like you don't have Pokemon to protect you. You're right. This has just never happened before. Pokemon found in these woods are usually so peaceful. But where are my manners? My name is Anathia. Sup, I'm Venom, and my friend here is Tweet. Pleasure to meet you both. Please, would you join me at my home? I wish to thank you properly for what you've done for me. Perhaps a wonderful cake or cupcakes. I am very skilled at baking. Yes. All you had to do was mention the word food and I'd be there. Wonderful. My home is just north of here. Please come. She seems nice. We never were able to order dessert because of Canon being a temperamental pain in the ass. Let's go see what she has to offer. All right, wait a second. Did we just change the future? No, legitimately, did we just change the future? We may have done something really bad. All right, let's get our encounter. Oh, Chatty. Time travel is funny. Time travel done well is really good. Time travel done badly really sucks. Cat! Don't die, kitty. I thought I told you not to die. Well, shoot. No, and I got a trainer! Oh, wait, did we ever do our spins? Oh, we didn't do our spins. Okay, we'll do our spins in a second. I owe you 4. This one, a death, 3 battles, and a death. I owe you 4 spins. Meanwhile, I'm shiny hunting Hoopa because why not? That's a good reason not shiny hunt. Flamethrower. Goodbye. All right, let's do our spins before I forget. I think we did 1 spin earlier, but I'm just going to give you the 4. I don't mind. All right, let's do our spins. 1 spin. Stream is going to 5:30. Sure, go ahead and post it in Discord. Or you can just type it, whatever you prefer. Discard an item. Here's 3. What time is it for me now? 3 o'clock. Add an ability capsule. I used a bunch of them over the weekend, so we're down to 7. Oh, we were down to 6. Now we're up to 7. And here's 4. And there's another ability capsule. Boom. I gotta discard an item, actually, before I forget. Random generator, 1 to 50. Let's say 69. 1 to 69. Let's see what happens. 41. Rabombi, Empoleon, Silvally, Nagandel. Naganadel. Decidueye, and Mega Gallade. Very nice. Okay, let's look at our items. So, 41 takes the hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. The timid mints get it! Oh god, not our timid mints. Those are good mints too. Oh, goodbye timid mints. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt my soul. Some mints I don't care, but the timid mints... Oh, that really hurt. North is the Marble Mansion. East is Sheridan Village. I got another trainer. Oh, it's a bug. Butterfree. Spino, go in. You're going to take an attack, but you outspeed him for sure. Actually, maybe not. Not with Tailwind. We'll see. Do you outspeed? Air Slash. You don't. We may have to swap out again, actually. Motham. I'm really afraid of a flying type move here. You got the shiny Hoopa already? Jesus, you're lucky. Kaiser going out. You should resist. Oh, that was a crit. That was good. That's what the crits are. Surf! Die! Oh, you have the shiny Charmin Reborn? Nice. Fell Stinger ain't gonna do shit. Aqua Jet. Goodbye. Alright, that was another trainer, which means it's another spin. I can only heal in battle for the next 30 minutes. So at 3:30, we're free. By the way, we can now use any Pokemon we want now. Oh, it's 1 in 31? Okay, that's nice. Oh, crap, I can't heal these guys. What's up here? Oh, Sheridan Village is blocked. There's another trainer up there. I'm gonna go to that lady's house and see if she'll heal me. No way, it can't be! Isn't that the mansion we saw in the sewers? There's no doubt about it. It's the same one. I remember that place for sure. Uh-oh. I think I lost my appetite. I'm uncomfortable. Is there something wrong? No. I was just talking about your kick-ass yard. Wish my front yard was as nice as this place. Oh, you sure have an interesting vocabulary, don't you? But thank you for the compliment. This garden means a lot to my husband and I. Husband? Yeah, he's been waiting for me inside. He'll probably be red as a tomato after he figures out that I left home. I don't remember her from before. Maybe this is before we ran into Indriad all the way back then. In that case, you think Marionette would still be there? You know what Indriad was capable of. We have to be prepared for anything. I have your back. You have mine? Yeah. Thanks. Don't worry. We should be fine. I'm gonna go heal. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this without a freaking heal at the freaking goddamn Pokemon Center. No. No, 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 no. Imagine saying nah. Why is that red? Why is that red? Guys? I can only heal in battle. Does not count healing at the Pokemon Center. Otherwise, it wouldn't be functional. Oh, it's joy colors. Okay. Yeah, we can heal at a Pokemon Center. That's fine. Healing outside of battle refers to specifically using items. So when you're in a dungeon and you can't go to the Pokemon Center, you're absolutely screwed. That's what the goal for that is. Otherwise, it's just not reasonable. It would be so broken otherwise. I think it's a reference to the fact that girl trainers talk in red and old gens, I think. I don't remember that being true. I don't remember that. I played Gen 1 to Gen 3, and then I skipped until X and Y for reasons. None of them good. Oh! Oh, that trumpet's nice. Welcome to my abode. This is a pretty damn sweet abode. Get it? Sweet? Anyway, this looks completely different. Maybe this isn't the same place from before. Your humor can be quite charming. Mommy! Are you finally home? Mommy, I knew I heard you! Marionette? Marionette? Close, but the net part is incorrect. This is my daughter, Maria. Nice to meet you! What? Maria? My pride and joy, my beautiful daughter, Maria. Please, would you entertain our guests to some of your music with some of your music? Okay, I got this! Here goes! Dun, 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 dun. This sounds familiar to me. It still doesn't even question you knowing your daughter's name. Wonderful, bravo! Thank you! I've been practicing almost every day! I love music, Maria. I can sense talent. I've got to say, you've got it. All right, that's enough for today, Maria. It's almost time for tutoring. Got it! I'll be right back! Cute, but tutoring? Isn't she a bit young to be tutored? Oh, you misunderstand. Maria is the one tutoring. Specifically her best friend. What? It's why Maria is so good with piano, as mathematics and piano overlap. You guys are psychopaths! What is with all the racket? Please keep it down. That's terribly sorry. I didn't realize we had guests. Vitus, this is, Twee and Maria. They saved me from feral Pokémon in the woods. Anathia, you know how I feel about you going out in the woods alone. You know how Pokémon are. They're savage. They're not to be played with. I understand, but I promise I'd make those 2 desserts as thanks. Very well. I suppose I can allow this. What the fuck is that Gardevoir? Why must you assist on accepting? Okay, I gotta get a voice for this Gardevoir. Why must you guard. Why must you insist on accepting trivialities as this? Yes. Gardevoir. Gardevoir? Anathia, you must finish your obligations first. Dessert isn't an option right now. Isn't that right, Vitus? Yes, well, there's work to be done, then it can't be helped. Speaking of work, I have business in town, don't you? Do you need anything? Please take Maria to her tutoring session down by Katsu's place. That's all. Maria, we're leaving now. Are you ready? I'm ready! I'm sorry, Princess, but your mother cannot tend to you for now. Okay, bye, Mommy. Bye, Gardevoir. I'll be seeing both of you very soon. Goodbye. I am terribly sorry, then. You two, I don't think I'll be able to fulfill my promise. Don't worry about it. That was kind of awkward, and I wish to go. I understand. I bid both of you farewell. Thank you once again. Do I get run of the house? No, I don't. Gardevoir, but edgy. Goth Hotel? So you basically mean Goth Hotel, right? Access denied. Plushies. No response. Maids. We're tending the garden so that it emulates a perfect outdoor experience. Oh, is she the one making music? Oh, hello again. Please forgive me not being able to fulfill my promise to you. That Gardevoir, such a horrid Pokemon. She's scary. And it's because of her that... No, it doesn't matter. I'm done with that. Do you know the melody that Maria played on the piano? It's the same one I play on my flute. The song is called Relic Song. This song has been passed down in my family for generations. Perhaps one day I can teach this melody. Until then, this is farewell. Are there Pokemon in here? And why isn't the wife allowed outside? That seems rather oppressive, is the nicest way of saying that. And Anthea is not allowed to leave the building lately. The Pokemon outside have become so violent. Why can't you just get a Pokemon and become a trainer then? Oh yeah, that's very toxic. That is an extremely toxic environment. That scene was optional, I believe. Okay. Alright, get me the fuck out of there. Yo, Tweet, over here! I'm not crazy, right? This guy was definitely in Dryad. Remember? That guy who tried to kill us? He's walking around this time. Something's bothering me, though. He wasn't acting like he knew us. I don't know. Seems almost normal. Besides, that Gardevoir, that was totally strange. The color Gardevoir was different. It wasn't shiny or anything. It was just exuded evil. Anyway, you think we should follow him around? I mean, he's dangerous. Can we be a partner in crime for a bit? Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, dude! We're gonna make sure this asshole doesn't do anything shady. And Anthea said she wanted him to make Maria take Maria to Kugirin for some tutoring sessions. The place belongs to someone named Katsu. Shouldn't be too hard to find, yeah? Let's go to the right here. I'm gonna put Spino up front because it looks like he will do well against bug types if he has priority. Ooh, berries! Trainer! I didn't have to do this trainer, but I wanted to. Oh, it's dead. Oh, this thing is so fucking dead. Flamethrower. Alrighty. Spin the wheel! Oh, and you guys did a spin the wheel redeem before. I think I owe you one more spin. And and that's perfect timing because we're gonna double the effect of the next spin. Alright, one more. No healing items in the next 2 battles. Shit. Small fry? What do you mean add you? Are you talking about Discord or are you talking about members? Small fry are gonna have to be I'm very confused. Do you want me to name a Pokemon after you? I'm a big boss in Pokemon game you play. Really? Is there a small fry? A small fry? Hi! Small fry, I'm very confused. Oh, I forgot to do something. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to connect my laptop up and make sure it's getting charged. Because I do all my, I forgot to set that up. I feel dumb. I'm joking, but it will be cool if you name a Pokemon after me. Okay. If we get a new Pokemon that you want to be named after you, we will name it after you. It's not... I'm happy to name Pokemon after people. Honestly, if I was gonna name Pokemon after you, it'd probably be Wishy-Washy. If I had a choice. Because it's a school of small fry. It's there. Lucario. You want to be a Lucario? If we get a Lucario, I will name it after you. That's totally fine by me. All right. So, what are we doing? We're going... Actually, let me write that down, otherwise... Written down. If it's not in the notes, I forget. Okay. Let's see here. Spino. Okay. What are we doing? That's what I was doing. We're looking for Cannon. I really screwed up. I need to find a way to make this up to everyone. It's no use. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have instigated like that. Won't let it happen again. All right. We need to find that. We need to find the Yum Cafe is not it. Ah! Katsu Estate. Good day to you, Katsu. Ah, Mr. Threolia. Pleasure to have you in my house again. I brought Maria for Tassia's tutoring session. That much is clear, Mr. Threolia. Please, call me Vitus. Very well, Vitus. If that's all, I must ask that you leave. I am very busy. Oh, I'm a very busy woman. Sorry, but there's more. Maria, why don't you go to Tassia? There's things I must discuss with Katsu.
Okay, I will.
I want to speak about the manner of how you educate Tassia.
All due respect, Vitus, I don't think it's your business telling me how to raise my daughter.
Pardon my rude behavior. I did not mean to impose. I just suggest that you give her a break every now and then. A child also requires freedom and leisure to succeed.
Anastasia is not an ordinary child. She's a genius, and I will not have her waste her potential.
Sure, her intellect is high, but her social skills are suffering.
That's enough, Vitus. You're pissing me off. Learn your own place. Give your daughter all the breaks you want, but when it's time for entrance exams, mine will be on top. We'll see just how well your breaks do for her then. Now, I have reiterated many times, but I'm a very busy woman with an agenda. I don't have time for this, Mr. Threolia. If you would go now, that would be lovely. Okay, that is not... Her name is now officially Karen in my books. That is the most Karen thing I've ever seen. I tried. She's a brick wall, a lost cause. Mr. Threolia? Oh, you're the two children who saved Anastasia. Anathia. Yeah, more Karen than Karen, honestly, yeah. Yeah, we overheard it all. Whoops. I suppose you were destined to encounter Cuts, whose stubbornness one way or another. If that means anything, I'm on your side. Kids need breaks. Unfortunately for Tassia, I don't think that will be reality for her. Poor girl. This won't be forever, though. Soon she'll be free of her mother's overprotective nature. Still, it's gonna suck until then. Be that as it may, I'm done here. I have a meeting with Mr. Blakery down at Blake Rico. Oh, right. Do you mind if we tag along? I suppose there's no harm in that. I must warn you that this meeting isn't exactly joyous. Well, that was way easier than I thought. Vitus seems to be a down-to-earth guy, but what happens to him that turns him into such a huge asswipe? I guess we'll learn soon enough. Let's go. Wait a minute. Is it Blake Rico? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What machine is that? Hello. Hi! Alright. So Blake Rico was up here? No, that's not it. You want to know the funny thing? I literally just farted. That's the cafe. Shit. Hey, it's a natural bodily function. Cope. Welcome to Blake Rico. Unfortunately, users are not allowed unless there's an appointment has been established. Oh, this is open, so I can just ignore you entirely. Chat, can I clip that? I don't know why I found that so funny for no reason. Oh yeah, you should have the ability to clip all you want. I do have clips enabled.
Mr. Theolia, what brings you back to my establishment? Mr. Blakery, you know why I'm here. I'm here to settle our little dispute. I see. Yes, this is very much an unfortunate predicament. I'm sorry, Mr. Theolia, I don't plan to change my stance.
So, is anyone going to fill us in? What's going on here exactly?
It's quite simple. Mr. Theolia here built on property he didn't own. I purchased the unclaimed territory with plans to expand Kugiran City further. That's ridiculous. I have lived here far longer than the people of Kugiran City. I allowed you to build Kugiran City as long as you didn't disrupt my family's personal life. But I see that doesn't matter to you. There's no respect here. Allowed? What nonsense is this? I do not require permission from an off-grid family. In fact, you lack any ground at all. This land was earned by me. Your plot of land is under my ownership as well.
Eat my ass, Mr. Blakery! You're really going to put a family out on the street for something that's so greedy? Well, I guess I'd expect this from selfish coming from a Blakery.
My word! I'll have you know that I have no such intention. I gave them a deal. Once Kugiran is disbanded, they can own an apartment free of charge. Isn't that a fair trade-off?
I mean, it's a sweet deal, but that's still not... Whatever. We don't accept it.
Precisely. I do not intend to move my family anywhere. Mr. Theolia, you do just make everything so difficult. Do what you will. You'll regret this someday. So, that's all then? That's all. Very well then. We're leaving.
Yeah, you can absolutely draw stuff, Webhead. Feel free. If you want to draw stuff and do art stuff, you're welcome to do so. You can post it in the Discord. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. But yeah, you are more than welcome to draw this pup. I have no problem with that.
I have to make a quick stop.
Oh, no, I have to make a quick stop. That was somebody else. Okay. Dude, that guy's a dick. And also, legally speaking, he would have no case. If they've been living there that long, the plot of land would... If we're talking about, like, American law, you want to draw me as a cat? Go for it. A cat in a cup. A kitty cup. I'm totally down for that. All right, so... Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, quest. Where are we going?
We gotta go to the mansions. We gotta go back to the mansion. What the fuck was that? There he is. Oh, it's Gardevoir. Oh, is Gardevoir about to kill all of them? I have a feeling the Gardevoir is the source of all evil. It's the source of a lot of memes, unfortunately, in the Pokemon universe. So it would be perfect if a Gardevoir was evil. Oh God, I'm not touching you. Oh, there's berries down there. I was born to become an inconvenience. Am I an inconvenience? Good God, what is wrong with you? What are wrong with these spellcasters? Haunter. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Aya for safety. I do not want to have to fight a gank. Yeah, I don't know if I outspeed at all. There, Sleep Powder. All right, Sleep Powder. Leech Seed. I'm not going to do much damage, so I'm going to Amnesia here. Take a little less damage from Hex. God, Aya has become like one of the cornerstones of this run. I mean, Destiny Bond? Oh, you're going to sleep. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh God, don't die. Do not fucking die. Oh my God. Sleep Powder. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay. That Destiny Bond, man. We were so close to losing Aya. Oh my God, Bennett. You, go to sleep. Oh, Insomnia. Okay, Leech Seed. Okay. I think we're fine. Giga Drain finishes this. But I also have to be careful not to use, when she's near death, not to, because of the, Destiny Bond, Oh, he snatched my move? You dick. Well, it's not gonna matter, you're dead. Alright. Alright. What the hell is down here that you're protecting? I see items. No! A young one. What are you doing all the way in here? Oh, Munchlax. Now, Munchlax can have insomnia. It can also have access to... I'm an idiot. Kill it with Extrasensory. Die, please. If you don't die, I'm gonna die. Oh God. Extrasensory, please. I was trying to... Okay, thank fucking God. That belly drum scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, that's a really scary... Aya, go in there. He's probably got a rock type move, which we resist. Sleep powder. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. God, if only... Oh, you woke up? How the hell did you wake up? Oh my God! Wait, what time is it? We're safe. We can use items in battle again. We can heal in battle again. Jesus Christ. It's been half an hour. It's been half an hour. We're okay. How did he wake up so quickly? Okay, he missed. It's been exactly 30 minutes on the dot, too. All right, Giga Drain. Just finish it off, please. Holy God. Why are all trainers so scary? All right, that's 2 more spins of the wheel. Here's 1. We lower the weight of the next spin by 3. 1 more. Okay. No Pokemon from a random gen goes down by 3, so that makes it now a 1. Okay. So now we gotta pick a random generation. This could be problematic. Gen 2 again! We're safe. We don't have any Gen 2 Pokemon. We have a Hisuian. Okay. We're golden. We're golden. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Give me the berries. Orange berries. Can't heal outside of battle. Yeah, we count it in the gen they're released. So, Hisuian would be Gen 7? It's either Gen 7 or Gen 8. I'd have to double check. I think Hisuian, I think it's Gen 7. Because we got, Legends Arceus after Sword and Shield, but before Scarlet and Violet. So that would be Gen 7 for the Hisuian forms. And then Gen 8 would be all of, yeah. Alolan forms would also be part of Gen 6, I believe. Because before Sword and Shield, it was Alola. So Gen 6 would be all the Alolan forms. Oh God, I got past him. Ooh, heal. Wait, are we fighting a Gardevoir? Wait. Oh no, we already got our encounter here, sadly. Also, that's Dupes Clause. We already have an Ursaring. Well, it's giving me a save, so... These two are gonna suck against it. Kaiser has the most resistance to... Kaiser has the most way to deal with that. If it's Fairy... If it's Fairy Dark, Kaiser has the best resistance, and we have... Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and just look it up. Gardevoir. Ruthless. This is gonna be a ruthless Pokemon, so let's look for Gardevoir. Dark Gardevoir. Okay. Let's look at its stats. I'll open up its stats in a moment. Okay. All right, window capture. There we go. Dark Gardevoir. So it, yeah, it's a special attacker. I don't know what the Angel of Death is. I don't know what any of that is. Oh, apparently we see it in multiple places. So it's a fairy. It's got fairy, psychic, and dark. And it is a dark fairy. Okay, I called it. I called it dark. I called it dark. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna click the others. Oh boy, we are not prepped for this. In theory, we have an option available to us in potentially outspeeding it with Aya, maybe? I'm not sure if Aya outspeeds it, unfortunately. I actually bet that she doesn't. This, unfortunately, could actually end up in a wipe pretty easily. What happens in after second phase? Dazzling Gleam, okay. Has no field. We have no field. Okay, so and it has one shield. This is a Nuzlocke, and I don't have a Kling Clang. Yeah, Sag. But I do have a Pokemon that might shred this. I literally might have a Pokemon that shreds this, and we're gonna look right now and see if we do. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Wait, do I have two of these open? I have two Rejuvenations open. That's interesting. That's new. I'd never done that before. Okay. So Kaiser is steel and water, and he has a seal move. So in theory, this would work. So we can kill one that way. Also, Spino, while potentially problematic. Okay, we also have Puke, because Puke is unbelievably defensive, and specially defensive as well as physically defensive. And we could try for toxic. But I think Kaiser, as long as Kaiser can survive one hit, he might just two-shot this. So I think it's worth it that way. Where does my Rejuvenation loyalty lie? It's hard to tell. Yeah. All right. Dark Gardevoir. Well, I would go back and forth with who's having the most interesting fight. Seems they're a group of people meeting in secret. Listen in. It's certain took you all long enough to get here. You made sure you weren't followed, correct?
Yes, ma'am, we're alone.
Are we now? Very well, then, if you insist. You weren't clear on this before. What exactly is there you want us to do?
What does you want us to do, ma'am?
I wasn't clear because the timing was inappropriate. You four are aware of the dispute between Blakeries and the Theolias, yes? My master, Ritas, is being too stubborn and refused to use his power to stop all of this. That damned Anathia. She's ruining him. She's ruining everything.
So? What does that have to do with our team?
I need you to apprehend Vetus.
keep him in captivity.
Arrest him? That's what you brought us out here for? This is literally our job.
You do well to hold your tongue, worm. I'm very aware what your assigned task is. Do not get cross with me. I need you to crush Vita's spirit. I want you to destroy the need to be soft. I want you for to destroy the marble mansion. Venus will be witness to this deed.
Hold on. We're police officers, not a demolition team.
You don't need to be a part of a demolition team to destroy something. You have Pokemon, don't you?
We'll all have Pokemon, but that's not really the issue here.
If you're afraid of consequences that may follow, don't be. You have my protection. Besides, that reward is still on the table. A glorious bounty of relic treasure. After the deed, you four won't have to work another day in your lives.
Fine. We'll do it. But after this, we don't know each other.
Of course. In fact, I don't think you'll all ever see me again. Or anything, really.
What?
Oh, don't worry. I was just thinking aloud. This way, quickly. She'll start immediately. There's no reason to be so coy. I'm always open to talking.
Oh, shit.
Well. Looks like, look what we have here. A mole. Now, what are we to do with you? You've heard everything. It's just a bad case of wrong place, wrong time. It's unfortunate, really. I do appreciate what you have done for Nathia. Really, truly unfortunate. Oh my. So you've chosen to fight back. Very well, I'll play along. Let's just see what you can do. If you press me, who knows? I might just let you live.
Option 3 is I'll watch both and hurt my head in the process. Oh, God. The music. If music's too loud, give me a heads up. Okay, it's calm minding? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Puke. We need poison. Oh, my God, we need poison. Survive. Please survive. Oh my God! With 2 health! And a Lumberry? This is a wipe. This is probably a wipe. Yeah, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. I did not expect it. I didn't see it had Calm Mind. I even saw it on Classic Mode, and I didn't even process that it had Calm Mind. Oh, dear. Swap, then full heal Puke. The problem is I don't think Puke's gonna do shit. I hope you get lucky. No. The problem is they're just going to call Mind higher. And I just lose more Pokemon. So I think the right move here is... I think the right choice here is Toxic and see if she Calm Minds or if she takes the kill. And Puke is going to do a lot of damage. I think it's just right to take the death here. It didn't do shit. Oh my God. It has Psyshock, which...
Infernal Parade. We can Infernal Parade. I don't remember what Infernal Parade's full move does, because it doesn't actually show us. What do you do? So yeah. Yeah, it only had 2 HP, so yeah, innards out, didn't do shit. And honestly, we still had to take the kill. So one option is to try and smoke screen our way to victory. I think trying to get lucky is the right answer here. And we outspeed here. And if we can get Aya in, we can sleep it. And then I have an option with Aya that I don't have with the others. Smoke screen. It outspeeds me? Oh god, that was... Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. I was not prepared for this. We have too many Pokemon that are weak against it. Yeah, this is just game over. Yep, well, we take it to the end. See how far we get. So we have a way to deal with this. It's just I did just happen to not be prepared for it. I didn't know this was coming. And lack of knowledge. I'm playing Marvel Rivals, it's fun. Do we have any continues? We might not have any. We have no continues, so all the deaths here are permanent. And Shadow Sneak here for some extra damage. But because of the dark typing, yeah. Oh boy. Why is Zaku here again? Zaku was here because of potential burn options. Remember, I didn't know this fight was coming, so I had no option to deal with this. I wouldn't have had anybody else here otherwise. Okay. All right, let's deal with this. That sucked. Only Pokemon there that... the fact that it's so specially defensive is annoying. Alright, so... all these guys are dead. So continues do not help us here. We gotta do some spins. I'm actually gonna say we don't get a punishment for that because we had no chance of winning. The entire point of the punishment spins is if I fuck up. That was not a fuck up on my part. At least I don't feel it was. We could try Quiver Dance, Ethereal Tempest option. Yeah, that was bullshit. I agree. Zero probably does good damage there. I think. But I'm not sure. I'm not committed to that. I just need somebody in the team. But they're all dead. We need to make a team before I do spins. The fact that we get outsped is absolutely fucking insane. We want Serenity for are you your special attack? You're bulky that way. That doesn't help us. So dark and psychic, and dark and fairy instead of psychic fairy. So poison, steel, fighting doesn't do shit. God, dark fairy is insane typing.
I mean, do we even have anybody who can handle this? I mean, we have this guy. He's still. This guy will do really well in terms of damage, because I know it's not it's physically defensive. And Iron Fluff resists everything. We don't outspeed. But she's gonna try and set up, and that's an opportunity for us to Iron Head our way till victory. That's one possible option. Box 30. We only have a couple boxes that are actually with level Pokemon right now. Steelix would be absolutely useless because it doesn't have special defense. Okay. Well, okay. So here's what's going to happen. Let me put some people on our team, and we'll do spins, because that might change what we do. You guys are on our team. Okay. So we need to do our spins first. 6 deaths, so 6 spins. So, and there's every chance we get some Pokemon revived, which will make a major difference in what we do. Okay. Let's switch to this. Can only heal in battle for 30 minutes. That's fine. Here's 2. Hey, rare candies. Don't have any right now, but having the ability to use them if we get them is good. Actually, I do know where to get them. Here's 3. I can't believe we lost everybody. No! Do not hit setup moves. Only Pokeballs. That's good. That's fine. Here is 5. Random Pokemon in the box dies. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Last spin. No setup moves in the next battle. We're going to go find a trainer and clear that. Okay. So, we need to figure out a strategy. Oh, if I had known... Okay. Is there a trainer up here? We got a problem. And that problem is, Okay, here we go. Here's a trainer. Oh, Parasect. Oh, beautiful. That's a problem. Iron Fluff, tank some stuff. Breloom, fighting. Let's probably use a fighting move here. Sapphire, go in and show him a bad time. Let's see here. Just Serenity. Reflex. Alright. Synthesis. Alright. That makes things confused. I don't need to deal with that. Little lamb. Switch in. So he's gonna use Dynamic Punch again, then we can use a... I just want to guarantee I don't die to, like... Oh, shit, Sky Uppercut. Let's Dynamic Punch this guy. See that. Ugh! Glad I had that up. Effects... Dude, that's Dookie. Jesus Christ. I'm having so much trouble with this guy. Okay, confused. Hurt yourself. Damn straight. Alright. Discharge. Just hurt yourself again. Wish we had Thunderbolt, but we don't. A Zangoose. Cotton Guard. Ha. Ha. My defense goes up higher, faster than yours does. Nice try, pumpkin fucker. Here's a Thunder Wave. Oh, and a crit. Okay. We cleared the can't use items. Okay. So, heal right here. And we're going to go back to town and figure out what we're going to do. I should have stayed in the realm. That was an unpheasant. I really don't care. Good God, we got absolutely wrecked there. And Puke would have been an amazing option if we had known. But I didn't know, so I shouldn't kick myself too badly. There was not much I could do there, I don't think. So Namiko doing Quiver Dance, would keep up with her high special attack. But I just don't think we have enough special defense to justify it. Well, 143 special defense is nothing to sneeze at. And we get faster, which means we got outspeed. It's definitely better than 0. Actually, having a dark type might be ideal, because she's using psychic moves. And Iron Fluff. Okay. And what... And, is there anybody with an immunity to fairy moves? I think everybody gets hit by fairies, so there's no option there. Sapphire will not work. I'm pretty sure Little Lamb does not have the resistances. You're good. Actually, do I have any Pokemon that can wipe stat boosts? I don't think currently I do. I think the Quiver Dance option might be the right choice. And then I've got healing for days. She's got the ability to clear status effects. That Lumberry is doing work. So I don't think we want you, because status effects aren't going to do it. You might be fast enough. And I kind of want the ability to protect in an emergency. Ghost. You're steel and ice, and that actually works. Actually, Sonic might do well here. Okay. I'm gonna leave Namiko out of this, because if we fail, we want a backup plan.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Actually, let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm out of water at the moment. Ah! My controller! Okay, so I think we have two possible options right now. Now that I know she's that especially defensive, one option is we go for a blitz option. So, I mean, we have 198 fucking attack on this Slush Rush monster. We could Sword Stance into an Iron Head. I'm actually more tempted to go Iron Head into Iron Head. Here's Berserker, though. I think Berserker does better in this situation. And I think having two doesn't work as well as I would like. Hello, Jellyfish, how are you? So if we lose him, we lose him. Here's the thing. If what I want to do works, oh, you're gonna be lurking, Jellyfish? Thank you for your lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and the hydrate. It's really dry here in LA, too. I'm having a hard time keeping my lips unchapped at the moment. So I'm actually probably going to try and sacrifice Iron Fluff. We're going to go do a single battle with one Pokemon against Gardevoir. I'm actually going to do that because what I need to do is I need to know how much damage I can do to her. Because if I can OHKO her, if I can KO her hitting with two moves, that's gonna do a lot. That basically fixes a lot. I do have a Steel Gem option. But I think what I want is Quick Claw. Because Quick Claw might end up saving us here. And actually, I'm going to grab Sonic, too, while I'm at it. Because I think what's going to happen is one of two things is going to happen. This is either going to work or it's going to fail miserably. But if it works, I might need one more Pokemon that can do damage. Because if I'm doing enough damage, the Gardevoir AI might be smart enough to know to start trying to do damage. Okay, muscle something. Where's the muscle thing? Should have taken it off. Muscle band. Yeah. So let's try this. I only lose 2 Pokemon if this doesn't work, because the rest of the team almost doesn't matter in this scenario. This is either going to work or it's going to fail miserably. And the next option I have is to do something with Namiko and basically build up our special defense so high that we can and special attack so high that we can kill the Gardevoir that way. And we outspeed and we do a bunch of other stuff. So that's the plan currently. I don't want Repel. I don't want to have to run into a Pokemon here. But this way we only have 2 Pokemon on the team, and if this fails miserably, first of all, we get information. And number 2... we get information, and number 2... This also might be another possibility of where it's unfair and we wipe. If that's the case, that's the case. I'm okay with that too. Yep, this Gardevoir farts cutely, I have no doubt. And it probably smells like shit. Alright. Iron Head. Do it. Oh no, does this kill? You're shitting me. Well, that sucked. Oh my god. How much bad luck can I have? All right, guys, I'm gonna just say, okay. That was a test run. I wasn't gonna count that in either scenario. But it does tell me exactly what I need to know with regards to this fight, which is that my idea is correct. So I'm not gonna, guys, we're not counting that. I said that from the beginning. This was a test run to gather some information. All right. So my initial theory is correct. This is a fair fight. We just have to use physical Pokemon. So that means if I use fast enough Pokemon that use physical moves, we can actually make things work. And both Sonic and our cat are gonna do great. All right, so we need fast physical Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately, Namiko is not a great proposition, unfortunately, because you are a special attacker. It's gotta be resistant too, because good god, did you see that damage? So one option is also to use Serenity and get up Light Screen. That, I think, is a good move. Apple Acid is also the other way to go, which is it lowers special attack, if I recall correctly. Oh, no, it's special defense, not special attack. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. That doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Uncool would be really good if he had Toxic and wasn't Poison type. That's too bad. Crystal is interesting. Let's see here. Do we have a disc for Zepto that's steel? Disc. I don't remember how to change. How to change the type of null. So I need a memory item. Oh, memory. So I need steel memory. Okay, so I need to look for the memories. Fighting memory doesn't do it. Fairy memory might do it. Hunts tag, middle lure. God, the organization in this game is awful. Fighting memory. Ah! I don't have access to much to the regular areas right now anyway. There's bug memory and there's fighting memory. That's all I have, I think. Though would bug memory do it? Pokémon Rejuvenation. Steel memory. It's unavailable! Oh, that sucks. Well, there went that idea. Fairy memory. Is there a fairy memory? It's not. Well, there went that idea. But Zepto is still quick, so it might be worth. Also, I'm thinking Crystal is more likely to survive than Serenity. And I don't want to lose Serenity because she's really good. party. Blastoise summary. Blastoise will work. And what's our speed? 202. I think we outspeed in that scenario. We also have access to Tailwind if we need, if we want to like increase everybody's speed. Firebug. You have Crunch, which doesn't do shit. Never mind. I need to look at fairy typing real quick. Let's see. So Clefairy is... Are you resistant to bug? You are resistant to bug. Shit. Fairy resists bug. That was the thing I was hoping wasn't true. All right. Honestly, Lonely. We're gonna level you up real quick. Where are the leveling items? Because Lonely is super, super, super fucking fast. And has a steel attack, so Lonely might actually be a revenge killer. Also has Fissure. Hello, Okoro. How you doing? We just lost a rather BS fight, so I'm trying to figure out solutions. Honestly, I think Crystal's the wrong choice. I think we try and do what we did last time. And we just sack Pokemon one after another. I think that's the only option we have available. This way. Yeah, extra repel, please. All right. So do we go for... Yeah, I think we do. I think I'm wrong. So if she attacks trying to kill him... All right, let's give it another shot. I mean, it's very possible that after a certain point we just give up on the Nuzlocke aspect of the game. I don't want to, but it's very possible that's what happens. Whew, man. We'll probably do the cat. What we'll probably do if we do that is we'll probably still have the Nuzlocke aspects, but we won't. I'm not sure. All right, so light screen. Oh, you are gonna call mine, you bitch. All right, Iron Fluff, go in there. All right, you're gonna calm minded up. There's not much I can do about that. Iron Head. With half damage, I think we're okay. Jesus Christ. A Quick Claw activation would be very nice. We're not going to get Quick Claw activation there. That's a crit, no less. God. Pulse. My light screen faded? What?
How did my light screen fade so fast? I legitimately don't understand. I think Crystal just needs to die here. Because Sonic might have a few... No. We just get one shot because of speed issues. Light screen, please. What? Holy God. Now if we don't outspeed with this, we're doomed. I need to understand what happened here. Functionally, I do not understand what happened. Oh, it sets... I am so confused. I am legitimately confused. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not outspeeding. I mean, this Gardevoir's stats shouldn't be this high. I mean, I'm fully spec'd into speed and I'm not outspeeding her. What's the what level are you? Oh, all its IVs are in speed. But even so, I should outspeed it in a lot of cases. It's level 63. Oh, okay. The level difference there. Okay, so I have another solution. We're gonna try this again. I am not gonna just... We're just gonna do this again. Because... We're gonna... We'll kill all the Pokemon after this, but 100%... This is a complete bullshit fight. The level difference is a problem. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do what we did last time, which is we start off with Iron Fluff and go into Sonic. And we don't let her do her power-up. And then when we go into Crystal, we have the option of setting up and doing some things. Summary. Using light screen. But yeah, all the Pokemon here are gonna die. But yeah, this fight is beyond unreasonable. Also, there's one effect it has. It sets all light screens to 3 turns. Which is why my light screen died. So starting off with a light screen does not work in this fight. Do not flinch, please. Perfect. Okay, so Crystal here tanks a strong hit. Yep, she goes for the kill, which is perfect. Light screen. She's gonna try and call mine, but we get the light screen up.
And so now we can get Sonic on the... No. We're gonna do something else. This is also a test. I don't know if this will work. Hyper Potion on Fluff. I want to see if she goes beyond a 2... So if we get Iron Fluff back up, Iron Fluff might be able to survive another hit like before. If she goes to 3 Calm Mind, we're dead. We are legitimately dead. Lonely go in and get killed. Yeah, she has Calm Minds up. So that's a problem. Fissure, what the hell? Yeah, that's a wipe. Okay, so I need to switch into a threat. Run. Oh, you gotta fight this out? Jesus Christ. Dear God, this fight is ridiculous. Scary Face would be the next. I think what I would do next time is... Yeah, okay, this is just the most bullshit fight. Yeah, I love this. I am really enjoying this game, but one of the things I have a problem with the developers is they are over-tuning these fights. Yeah. Honestly, after this, I'm starting to lower my evaluation of Rejuvenation. I mean, legitimately, after the Amber Gym, that lowered my evaluation. This evaluated it even more. Because part of it is being able to figure out the fight and have a strat that works. But the problem is, everything is so overtuned. It's so fundamentally different from Pokemon that you can't do that. Which I think takes away from the experience immensely. So one other option is to start off with Zepto. If Zepto dies, Zepto dies. Let's try this and see if we can get... No, actually, Zepto doesn't do anything here anyway. We just gotta try and force it. Yeah, we're on Classic. So this is what they designed it to be. So this is not casual. But when casual is when casual is like, yeah. It's also not clear to me that with 3 extra levels, she should have that much extra speed. Her base speed is 100. Her base speed is 100. Let me look at the Pokemon I'm using. There used to be an intense mode. Yeah, there's no point in an intense mode in this game. Talon Flame. Yeah, Talon Flame, which I have as with full EVs into speed, has a base speed of 120 fucking 6. Yeah. It literally cheated in Intense. You'll explain in a bit? Okay. Ooh, Quick Claw finally activated. Well, that sucked. What the hell? Fissure. We're gonna let all of our Pokemon die. Tailwind. Hey! I finally outsped it! Steel Wing. Really? Scary face. Ah, it's no longer protected by safeguard. So multi-attack should do good work here. All right, I think we got this. Jesus Christ. All right, Sonic, it might not survive, actually. All right, got it. Finally! My, you do possess some amount of strength. Impressed. I'm sorry to say that is futile. While we had our little encounter, the plan has been put into motion. But still, I cannot have you interfering. Sleep now, my child. Is he not here yet? I haven't seen them, no. Are they supposed to be here? Weird. I told him to meet me here. Oh, whatever. Knowing them, they're off to do some side quest or something. Anyway, I came up with a plan to disrespect Mr. Blakery. The way he walked over us in that office was inexcusable. I'm not about disrespecting anyone. Just hear me out. I think I got these 3 rolls of toilet paper, right? We're gonna TP his establishment. We're gonna let him know that he's shit and we're here to wipe. God damn it. Venom. You have several problems that must be addressed one day. Yeah, okay. What the hell was that? All right, what's going on here? Mr. Blakely, you are placed... Mr. Blakery has placed charges on you, Mr. Theolia. You're placing charges on us? What did we do? Mr. Blakery has claimed that you all barged into his office and threatened his well-being. Following this apprehension will begin the demolition of this illegal household as well. Demolition? My wife and child live in this establishment. You cannot arrest me. Do what you will, but spare this child and my family. Orders are orders, and we're being pressed to follow them. Please. Come closer, I dare you. I'll be difficult too. My snake will tear you all apart, so be my guest. Are you resisting arrest? In that case... Venom, please stop. Why? This is bullshit and you know it. Let's just go peacefully. We'll get through this. Mr. Theolia. Please, I must ask At least ask for you to wait until Mr. Blaker and I discuss this once more.
I hate that I have to just sit here and do nothing.
Venom, I'm going to ask you to do something that may get you in a vast amount of trouble. I'm not going to let these hooligans take my house and away from my family. Just look for my signal.
Got it. Tangle growth. Power whip.
Now!
Vitus, is something happening? What's with all the noise?
Holy
shit!
What just happened? Anathia! Get out of my way!
We were assured that only Venus the Other would be present on the grounds. You fucking idiot! That clearly wasn't true, because I'm literally standing here! If you had any brain cells, you would have put 2 and 2 together right then and there. This is all because of Mr. Blakery's greed for this land. No, that wasn't exactly an order for Mr. Blakery. What are you talking about? You just said it was someone else, someone unrelated.
Fantastic. Marvelous. You've all done so well.
I think you would have failed at your job, but as a result, there's something far more useful.
Tangle?
Anathia was nothing but a virus in this household. Now that she's out of the way, Venus can do what he was always destined to do. I am eternally grateful. Let me be a proper host and give you your just rewards.
Forget the agreement. We're out of here.
Agreement? I can't seem to recall such a thing. Oh, damn! Gardevoir, you bitch! Did you just set this up? I don't think you should be focusing your strength on me. Perhaps you should do something more productive, like finding your friend.
Oops.
You're still not waking up? How careless of you. I thought it was suspicious to see all those officers guarding this area. It was only for you? I have to wonder. I can't save you just yet. I'll ask that you accept this selfish favor and wait for me to finish things. I'll put my training to the test. Just sleep tight for a bit.
Oh boy.
You gotta open your eyes. That's it. You're waking up. Just a little more. I finally found you. There were so many of these people guarding you. Do you understand how many people I had go through to get here? I was so
Worried?
Yeah, I was worried. Can't hold that over me, though, because I admitted it. Anyway, now that I found you, I gotta tell you something. Nathia's dead. Gardevoir plot behind the scenes and indirectly got her killed. I'm assuming you ran into Gardevoir before all this, right? Thought so. Everything that's happened, we should just drop this. 5 million, just ditch this time. This is way beyond all of us. We know what Venus is capable of. I just feel bad for Nathia. She didn't deserve it. Let's get back to Kugirin.
Found an apartment key.
All right, we gotta figure out our teams. Holy shit. So yeah, I think we can all agree that fight was incredibly unfair. And a step. Maria, no! Okay, let's deal with our teams. Okay, for the sake of the Nuzlocke portion of this, we're gonna assume everybody's dead, and this team is dead as well.
Yeah. This hurts. Honestly, these two did a really good job. We got plenty of other Pokemon we can use. We got fantastic Pokemon, so we accept that and we move on. We have to do our spins as well. But I seriously gotta say, that fight was beyond BS. I think with regard to the Nuzlocke, we may have to come up with a rule regarding certain fights. And that if certain... The problem is if these fights end up continuing to be this difficult, I think it's at that point that we say the Nuzlocke is over and we just play the game. Because for just experiencing the game, and I think we may have reached that point. We are at the end of we would normally end around now, but I think we need to have that conversation. I think we need to have that. Go ahead and just have that conversation, because I think we're at the point where the boss fights, the gym leaders especially, are going to just continue to be problematic. And so I want to keep a lot of the I do want to continue to keep the Nuzlocke aspect of this going. Renegade's harder, by the way. Damn. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to come up with a rule set by tomorrow. We're going to continue on with what we're doing, but I'm going to come up with a rule set by tomorrow. And what I think is going to happen... Yeah, probably more 6v12 fights. Those 6v12 fights are not fair. And we're going to have more chain fights and so forth. We've officially reached the point where I think we're beyond the difficulty of a Nuzlocke. What it would be fair for a Nuzlocke. We've probably been there for a while. I mean, after Amber, I think it was pretty damn clear we were there. I'm sorry. I still can't get over with Amber. It was a 130 base power move with 100% accuracy, with a 50% boost because it's a sound move, plus another 50% stab boost. The attack power of her attacks were 260. Just from what was available, not including stats. I mean, yeah. At that point, you just sacrifice Pokemon and you throw us up against the wall and hope you win, which is what we ended up doing. And we also have to take it into account that this is... I am not the best Nuzlocker. I am very new to Nuzlocking. And I think we've gone past the point where I officially lost the Nuzlocke. And I'm okay with that. But I want to continue to experience this game. And so what I think we're going to do... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue to do what we do with catching Pokemon, like any Nuzlocke would. But what we're going to do is, with regards to the stream, I think what we're going to do is move things from death to Poke Jail. So when we do fights, if we do a fight See, that last fight with Blissey would have been amazing. Because a light screen Blissey probably would have been able to just tank hits from Gardevoir just fine. And what we're gonna do, I think what I want to do now is maybe start moving in towards where you guys, we do more gimmicky, where you guys have more choice in what Pokemon I use that day, and force me to use Pokemon I don't have, so I wouldn't normally use, because there's no more risk. And if Pokemon die, they go to jail for that day. So we have Poke Jail instead of just death. That will basically force us in more difficult fights to try new things. And if things get out of hand, no big fucking deal, we go back. So I think I like that kind of a move. I think I like that a lot better. And so I think we're going to move in towards... We're still going to use the Wheel of Fate. And... we still can't... But I think the Nuzlocke will end the Nuzlocke, but we will still carry on, is what I think I want to do. And that allows us to try a lot more strategies. So for, like, boss fights, what we will do is if we lose the boss fight or we lose Pokemon during any given stream, they go to Poke Jail. Just like they would for Hell. And if that's too easy, what we'll do is we'll basically have Poke Jail last like a week or two. And we'll figure out a way to make it work. We'll figure out a way to make it work. How to bring and use certain Pokemon. We might have a release option for certain Pokemon, so that there is some death. So how would we do this? I'm also interested in your guys' opinion on like what rules we might try and enable. Because I think the next step is increasing difficulty with spins with defeated Pokemon by doing things like you can't use certain moves, you can't do certain things, you can't use certain Pokemon for a fight, and you're forced to do different things in order to be more creative. Because that's one of the things I really like about Nuzlocks is death matters, and so I want to keep that going. I just have to figure out how to do that with a game that is too hard for that kind of thing. Because we're basically getting there. But for today, we're gonna follow the same rules. Let's go ahead and do our spins, because I owe you guys 6 more spins, because we did die again. We did get those deaths. Let's see what happens. Because we are going to keep playing for today with the regular rule set. Alright, guys. First spin. We've got about another 30 minutes on stream. No Pokemon for random generation. Is it going to be Gen 2 again is my question. Here's 2. Only Pokeballs. I mean, I like the entire idea of using... So I think a lot of the stuff will be kept. But the other option is, if we're going to continue the Nuzlocke, maybe we do a fresh restart where... Yeah, that would work. Where we restart with all of our Pokemon, because we've hemorrhaged so many Pokemon, it's very hard to continue on, but we will for now. I'm not sure we'll make the changes tomorrow or not. There's a mint. Oh no, that's not what I mean by restart. When I say restart, I mean like reset which Pokemon are alive and dead. So 2 generations are gone. Yeah. Here's 5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 6. So one of the things we could do is... Only Pokeball strengths encounter. One of the things we could do, which I kind of like, is that at the beginning of every stream, half of our Pokemon are unusable and are in jail. And so, or a certain number of Pokemon, or we're supposed to only use a certain handful of random Pokemon. The idea being that if we can't win with that team, in order to force me to use new Pokemon. So that way we're not like only using our strongest Pokemon. We have to try different strats with our random Mon. That'd be cool. Yeah, I like that idea. So maybe what we'll do is we get 1 box of Pokemon. And then like with the wheel. So yeah, intense mode was blatantly unfair. That's yeah, I understand that. So that way also the randomness matters, the deaths matter a little bit, because if a Pokemon dies, then we have to swap it out with another random Pokemon. So we don't get to use that Pokemon anymore. So actually I'm liking that idea the more I talk about it. And so that's part of why I wanted to have this conversation with you guys now. Trainers use legendaries much earlier. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. No, just, yeah, no wonder. Oh, God. Megas. Ugh. Yeah, because there are a lot of Pokemon that we don't... Negative speed EVs and permatrude. Well, let's continue the story, because shit's about to happen. So we gotta go check Maria. Check out with Maria. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Hey, what's going on here? Where's Maria? You don't know. We don't know where Maria is. We don't know where Maria is. That's the problem. I left Maria to stay with Anastasia so that I could finish my work. Next thing I heard is Anastasia crying to herself with Maria nowhere to be found. Fine then. Anastasia, do you know what happened to Maria? Maria, she was taken. Anastasia, what do you mean by that? By whom? We're friends of Maria. We want to help her. So please explain what happened. Maria and I were studying when suddenly this Pokemon appeared out of thin air. Suddenly she just grabbed Maria and then vanished. Taken by a Pokemon. It has to be Gardevoir. I couldn't do anything. It was happening so fast. You useless child. Why didn't you just tell me this earlier? Don't yell at me. How dare you, Tessia? Don't run away from me. Okay, that mom is fucking bullshit. Chasing after them would be a waste of time. We got our info. I know I just said that we should drop this and not get involved, but we can't just let her life be taken like that. We know what would happen to her if she left with Vetus. If any of that was even real. I'm going to go back to the Marble Mansion. I'm going to do all I can. You don't have to come with me. In fact, I understand completely if you chose not to. This shit is dangerous, but god damn it, I'm not going to be able to sleep at night if I don't at least try. So yeah, I mind. So yeah, I think officially the Nuzlocke is over. I think is what we're gonna say. The Nuzlocking portion is over. We're still gonna try and do a Nuzlocke-esque kind of thing, but that's how Nuzlocks are. Sometimes you lose. And I think I think over the past couple weeks, I've been trying to forcibly hold on to it when I should have just let it go. Oh, damn, these doors flew all the way over here? That 10-year-old was not playing around with that power whip. Now she came to help? Thanks. Anathia, I didn't know her well, but I feel so shitty about this whole thing. God of War is in this mansion somewhere. We should team up and explore. This place is, like, massive. Let's leave no stone unturned. Hey, remember? Venus and God of War came out of those 2 doors. I bet everything they are back behind those doors. We should check the doors. If they're locked, then it's practically confirmed. Yep, locked. Damn it! We have to find this key somewhere. We should. Where is she? Where is my daughter? What? Did you say something? Beyond these doors? What lies beyond these doors? Okay, that wasn't you. I definitely heard something. Maria. Oh, it's Anathia. Huh? What? What's going on? What's happening? Anathia, I don't mean to drop a bomb on your life. Or lack thereof. But you died! You were hit head on by a 10-growth power whip! No, I remember. I remember too well. I just don't understand why I'm conscious. Anathia was made. I made Anathia a man. Sorry. I thought that was I thought it was Vita looking for Zar. I'm supposed to be dead, gone from this world. Please, do you know where Maria is? Unfortunately, Gardevoir has her right now. Gardevoir, where is she? Well, my theory that she's behind those 2 doors. There's a problem though, they're locked, and we have no idea how to unlock it. I was never allowed inside of Vita's study, but what is he hiding in there, I wonder? Dunno. But he and I are going to find out. Do you know where the key is? No. Must be a spare key somewhere. I won't, She disappeared. Talking about bad timing. I was hoping she'd give us more info. What's even more confusing is why she was able to manifest herself like that. Wait, this is what Irvin was talking about. You know, with the Soul Stone? It's possible the Soul Stone was able to grab her soul and allow her to remain in this world. In which case, that's cruel, but it can't be helped. The plan is the same as before. Let's find that key and end this. Anathia will see the truth. Oh, we have guests during this time, but you're not invited. Don't worry, we know. We don't need an invite to crash a party. Oh shit, trainer. Oh, and Indeedee. Oh. Good God, this Charizard. Next time you stop us like that, I'll drop kick you to the next dimension. Trust me, we've been there. God damn it. You don't need a repel. Ooh, puzzle. I have an idea about... I could probably make that work. Okay. Wait, what? Holy shit, I accidentally got the door! You got them all set up, but I don't think anything happened. So check the door of the main room. I didn't even try!
Some puzzle that was! Hey, we got Indeedee! Indeed, we got Indeedee. Still need to name this Pokemon. Indeed. It is indeed Indeedee. All right. Hey, so we got a puzzle, a free puzzle. Was there like a hint or something somewhere? I don't know. In Forbes mentioned there are 4 can be rotated. If all metal statues are set in a way where they all are facing each other, the door may open. Oh, okay. Don't run in the halls. So that's how he did it. So we unlocked it. I probably should have continued doing stuff in that room. I didn't think about it. There might have been something else in there. Like... The music does not match the situation we're in. Come on. What's your favorite potato chip crisp flavor? Sour cream and onion. Hands down, my favorite is sour cream and onion. And hello, Cow King. How are you? All right, I'm gonna try something because this thing might also be a. There needs to be a. I think there needs to be a Gardevoir in every direction according to this thing. And we'll try up, down next. Up. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh well. So what the hell do I do here? I must be missing something fundamental. It must be in here. This must be something I was supposed to do. Is there like a... Wait, is this... Can I read this thing on the floor? It's a family portrait. Wait, there's something wrong with it. Oh! Okay. Yep. Found it. This is on the bottom somewhere, so this is probably right around here.
Where the hell is this supposed to go? Actually, they don't all fit, it looks like. That fit. There we go. You're a freaking genius! All right, I'll just take this and test out the doors downstairs. Oh yeah, we already did this. So we were always guaranteed to get Indeedee. That's good to know. Ooh, down we go. This is insane. Are you seeing this? There's one officer, and the other three are nowhere to be found with a magma pit. God of our Dryad really got rid of the other ones. We should let you alone and be quiet. Let's see what's going on here first. So creepy. He's doing that ritual garbage he did back at the mansion.
You all may have once known me as Vitas Theolia, the man who gave you all a second chance at life, a true purpose. This man has left us today. Thus, a new being is born, one that has ascended the limitations of a human. I am in Dryad.
There it is.
There it is. God damn it.
A grave sin was committed today at my very home, the Marble Mansion. An officer sent by Thomas Blakery tried to silence me, to remove me. The one that stands before us is the one who took away the woman I loved. Anathia Theolia, my dears Anathia. I tried to protect you from the evils of the outside, but in my hubris, I've allowed you to slip through the cracks and escape my clutches.
Do not worry, Indriad. Arceus shall take her and protect her now. Let the ceremony begin! It is done. Her body and soul have been cleansed.
Now, let's introduce a new member into our ranks. Come forth, Canon.
Cannon? What is Cannon doing down here? Oh, for the love of... You've got to be shitting me. Thanks for welcoming me here, sir.
You seem to have seen the evil this world brings forth. Is this your reason for joining?
That it is, sir. I wish to protect the people I love. That is my goal.
There's no harm in that. It's a wish we all want.
It's a noble thing to wish for. Security, friendship, perhaps love.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not about that.
A dishonest tone. You lied to us and to yourself. Be it as it may, we'll entrust you with a very important task. This will bridge our trust in each other. Take this.
This is...
It's an orb that has a very powerful explosive compact inside. A blast that is capable of ruining kingdoms.
Cannon received the destructive orb. An explosive device. What do... Or rather, where do you want me to use this?
Kagirian City has been a plague to this earth since its construction. Take this orb, crush it. The entire city will be engulfed in a blast.
Kagirian City will be destroyed? What about the people who reside there?
They will all die painlessly. It's a necessary step for us to succeed.
This is interesting. Not a tad bit funny.
You have to see what's so humorous about this.
Hilarity comes from your stupidity. It's just like that woman in the mask said.
Y'all were up to no good.
Lady in a mask? What are you blathering on about?
She appeared to me months ago. She told me that you were the cause of the future destruction of this world. The horrors that I and many other people had to endure. I'll never let them experience that.
So, what you're saying is that you wasted our time.
You can see it that way. Either way, prepare to be obliterated by my power.
That's very unfortunate. You're very unfortunate. I saw potential in you. Potential means nothing if it's not used. Be gone!
I was gonna say, it's a Gardevoir versus a Salamence.
No, Salamence, but how? Truly pitiful.
Cannon!
Cannon is an example of what happens if you dare betray us. Any further insolence shall be given the same punishment. No questions asked. Who will be brave enough to rise to the occasion and fulfill our mission?
I would like to fulfill that task. Please allow me.
Very good. The mission shall be carried out exactly as described before. Once the Ember is crushed, you will be worked back to safety.
Understood. I shall make my way there now.
Finally, we shall punish the final offender.
No, please, forgive me! What do we do? Save the man, or do we save Maria? We have time to do both. Nathia, you're back. Maria is in danger. We can't leave her here any longer. I understand what you're saying. We can't let that other man die here too. Yeah. What he did was disgusting, but he should live to man up and go to jail. If he dies, then it's all over for him. But if we leave Maria alone, I need to help me here. What do we do?
Oh boy. Guys. What do we do here, actually? My instinct is to save Maria. By the way, do these choices have any effect on things? I mean, are these like, is this an important choice? Not as of right now. Okay. Here's the thing. We know Maria survives this. We know that Maria survives this. But we don't know about the officer. My thought process is it doesn't look like we can change the past fundamentally very well. We can't stop Maria. Indriad's gonna take her, and we don't have a choice in the matter. But we might be able to save the officer, and we might be able to weaken Indriad depending on what happens. So, from what I can tell, Gardevoir has her. We can't stop Gardevoir. But we might be able to save the police officer who is at immediate risk of death. That's my thought process. Maria is not in a life or death situation right now. We know that because of future events. The officer, however, we can save. And if this changes the past in some way, it might change us for the better, because if it's a part of a sacrifice that gives Indriad power, then it might weaken him. I'm gonna save the officer. Yeah, what he did was shitty, but burning alive, like, that's totally inhumane. What about Maria? I didn't forget about Maria. I'll go get her while he takes care of the officer. How's that sound?
Very well. All right. Basically, the Nuzlocke is over, so we're gonna use whatever we can. We'll do this fight and we'll figure it out. Okay. Save the officer! I was trying to. Thank you so much. I owe you my life.
If you thought you were under my radar, you were sadly mistaken. Seems we have a few rats running about. What's so important about this human? He has committed a grave sin that must be held accountable.
Please, I want to atone for my sins. I would gladly turn myself in. Just please let me go.
Stop being childish. This is your atonement. Out of respect for our prior battle, I shall allow you to leave. This man stays here.
Please don't do it. Please don't leave me.
I refuse.
What do you think will happen if you don't leave? I let you go before, but this time I won't be so kind.
I know what I've done is wrong, but this is cruel. I said I was going to turn myself in. I'm not going to... Hey, we're not leaving you behind, buddy.
You think it's a joke? If one isn't left behind, both of you will be eliminated.
You won't leave me. Stop trying to convince them.
I don't have time for this. This is my final offer. Leave.
I'm not budging.
You're as stubborn as you are idiotic. You want to bask in oblivion? Then so be it. I am more than happy to grant you that wish.
Sorry, but oblivion is something we're just not interested in. You're an evil witch, Gardevoir. As long as I'm here, you won't get to do what you please.
What exactly changes with you here? Absolutely nothing. You'll have the same fate as everyone else who dares to get into Master Indriad's way.
Charizard, Heat Wave!
How embarrassing.
God damn it, Charizard. I know I'm not Amber or Tesla, but if you don't listen, then you'll be destroyed too. Just suck it up and use Heat Wave to generate Smokescreen. Come on. Oh, shit.
Do not frustrate yourself over trivial matters such as that.
We'll see them again soon enough.
Correct.
Venom. Twee. I will have my revenge.
You all saved me from that wretched Pokemon. I'm going to report this to the chief down in Spotlight City. I won't forget this.
We failed to save Maria, but there was nothing that could be done. She was trapped in an indestructible crystal. What can we do? We'll get another chance. This I believe. I'm horrified by the events here. We must think of Kugirin. Vidus's follower is on her way to destroy it. She must be stopped. Oh shit, I totally forgot about the maid. It's not too late. And Cannon. Cannon was destroyed by Gardevoir. How am I going to explain this to Melian Irvin? Twee, it is clear to me that you and Venom are special children. I only ask one thing, please, don't let Maria suffer. Please save her. Save my darling daughter, Maria. My consciousness is fleeting. Once again. When I wake again, I cannot say, but I know that we will meet again. Farewell. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. And here's what we're going to do for tomorrow. Also, yeah, you can't save Maria, but you can save the officer. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. The officer was the only one in immediate risk. And I think that was the right choice. Because also, yeah, Gardevoir. Here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, I'm going to set it up tomorrow. I'm going to come up with some more spins of the wheel. And I'll also take your opinions in this. But here's what's going to happen. We're going to put all of our Pokemon back in the regular thing. We'll have a jail. So if Pokemon die, then we'll bring in new Pokemon and things like that. What I'm thinking is you guys get to choose half the Pokemon I get to use. And the other half are going to be random. How's that sound? Untrained Pokemon and Pokemon that don't have EVs are not going to be counted.
So only max level Pokemon and so forth will be counted for this. So 12 will be random that I have to use, and 12 will be chosen by chat. And if you guys don't want to choose, I will I'll just do it randomly. And that way we have to use the Pokemon. And if Pokemon die, they'll get, the ones that I'm using will get sent to jail and a new Pokemon will come in. And that'll happen every stream, every weekend we'll set that up. And if all of our Pokemon die, no big deal, we'll do it again. But this allows us to forcibly use, this keeps a lot of the Nuzlocke capacity intact. It means that the Pokemon we catch are, and the random ones we catch still matter. And you guys get more say in what I use. And so I think that's a really good way, a really good option. We're gonna add some new things to the wheel because obviously Pokemon dying and Pokemon reviving isn't gonna happen anymore. I have some ideas for that. For things like you can't use a random move on a certain Pokemon. I like that idea. We'll have a thing on the wheel like you can't use a certain type of Pokemon. So a certain type of Pokemon is just completely out of the game for like the day, or for like for a while or something, for 30 minutes I think to an hour. Can't spam moves. Yeah, we're officially in can't spam moves. So basically we have to use different moves. There's a name for that. It's not taunt. It's not taunt. It's not encore. It's torment. You are automatically tormented. So what we'll do is we'll start building a new wheel, and I will take your ideas. Please put them in the Discord if you're in the Discord. If not, we'll start building it tomorrow. I'll build it together with you guys. We are gonna keep playing this game. The Nuzlocke might be over. We failed the Nuzlocke. I knew I was gonna fail the Nuzlocke. That's how this game works. This game is so difficult that even the best Nuzlockers have a difficult time with it. And I think it's fair that for me, this is like my 3rd or 4th Nuzlocke ever, and arguably I've only ever successfully completed one Nuzlocke, and that was the easiest game to Nuzlocke, which was Fire Red, which is ridiculously easy, by the way. In fact, that game was more annoying than fun, with regards to leveling. Oh god. I did the Elite Four with Pokemon that were under fucking leveled, and I still won. So, yeah. Anyway, so we'll add some new things to the wheel to spice things up. Maybe it'll be swap a random Pokemon. Swap a random Pokemon. So a Pokemon gets tossed out of the team box. We're gonna have a team box, which is the Pokemon that we're allowed to use, and the rest of the Pokemon are not usable unless something happens. And so we'll make use of all of this, and we will make a fun, engaging. I'll make a fun, engaging stream out of it, and I hope you guys will be there to continue watching, because I want to continue to learn and get better at Nuzlocks, because I think they're a fun challenge. They're a great way to take really easy games and make them fun. And I literally can't imagine playing a Pokemon game without Nuzlocking it anymore. I really can't, especially the new ones. Good God. So that's my plan. But for today, I think that is enough. I have to go make dinner, and let's raid somebody. Is there somebody playing Rejuvenation right now? I want to raid them if they are. Pokemon. Let's see. Is anybody in the category outside from me? Yeah, there are 2 Rejuvenation people. And it looks like... Yeah, Horizon VA. Let's go raid Horizon VA. Raid. Yeah, I have not raided Horizon yet. Let's go raid Horizon VA. Okay. 1 second though. Let's did I save the game? Let's make sure I save the game. And then we're gonna kill the game. Okay. Let's cue the ending music. Thank you all for joining me today. We're gonna go raid Horizon VA. He's also playing Rejuvenation, so I hope you all have a wonderful time there. The plan is tomorrow we'll restart. We'll create a new way to have fun with this game since the Nuzlocke portion, the more serious Nuzlocke portion is over. This game was always going to end that way, and that's okay. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We are finishing up, probably going to finish up Resident Evil 8 in my next stream. So Thursday or Friday is going to be the last day for Resident Evil 8, and we'll start Requiem. And once Requiem is done, we will officially be done with all of the Resident Evils. And then the only Resident Evil that we have to play is when whatchamacallit comes out. I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, I'll figure it out another time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you again tomorrow. I will go and pick up a Clefairy tonight before I forget. All right, guys. Take care for now. Bye-bye. Oh, and be good. Make sure to give good vibes to Horizon VA.